have been sown in the field. And who could sprout up so blessedly if I had died? I would have never felt sad at all. You will not hear me say, I'm sorry, where is the light? Wonder if it's weeping somewhere. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh no, he's adding a leaderboard into the game. That's not okay. Now I have reason to play.
Reason to play what?
I was talking about an idle game I used to play all the time. Before, it was a Flash game though. So, since they nuked that, the game hasn't existed. Which is probably best for my time's sakes. But the guy is now trying to develop it again in Unity, but he's making it better. And so he's like adding new things, and he's adding a leaderboard.
I see.
And that's not gonna be good for me.
So before I begin my big intro and such, I had to come into here to let you guys know that the wonderfully dark and atmospheric song I play for the intro of this, Room of Angel, its entire vibes were absolutely interrupted as Wisp has come into my chat, and me and them during the intro of this. Well, to put it rightly, the start of this conversation was from Wisp. I bought a gayness detector, and for some reason it started beeping really loud when I got here. And a whole conversation sprung from that, to say the least.
Oh yeah, been reading it. Reading it.
So the vibes are now mixed at this very current moment.
Does it detect gayness as a scale?
I have no idea. Not the point right now.
Well, I feel like it is.
I'm imagining it's like a Geiger counter,
Right, yeah,
but it's
yeah.
a Geiger counter.
Yeah.
A Geiger counter.
Just trying to be
Is
respectful.
that what Gaydar has been this whole time?
I appreciate though
Yeah.
that it was okay before. Just wanted to be respectful. Hello everybody. And welcome to what might actually
Hi.
be the finale of this. Because these guys are plowing through the content, and the end is actually possible.
First, we gotta deal with this motherfucker.
First, you have to deal with this
Yeah.
nonsense. So, in the event that this is going to be the actual finale, something I asked everybody except for Chalk by accident to consider is a possible epilogue for your character. Now, when we get to the end, I am going to have a one-on-one with each of you over such a thing. But keep it in the back of your mind while we're doing things, right? Without further ado, I suppose. Move over to the live scene. And now I have to debate, do I want to have my reactive or do I want to have my VTuber? And I haven't really been doing that. My presence is here. We need to know more about the players than we need to know about me. Righty. Here we go. This is the appropriate music, I think.
Because
Alrighty. So, last you guys left off, right? A lot of craziness happened with riddles. Melody died.
I got better though.
You got better. You killed your god.
Yeah.
Farum was reintroduced to someone important to them. Someone whose name I have to remember in my notes constantly. Crescendia.
Crescendia, yeah.
Crescendia. And you found yourselves in a land familiar to Gecko. And after entering through a ghostly door, you found yourselves in the ruins of what had once been an arena, and the arena champion of the Minotaur has been awaiting. And for some reason, his token is on the map later.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What a guy.
What a guy. I had to fix it.
What a guy.
Why is the opacity over it so high?
I apologize. I need to step away for like 5 minutes.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. We will take a second. In the meantime, might I recommend everybody read through their abilities and items they have in their pocket, at least they forget things they can do.
I feel that's pointed at me, but okay.
Oh no,
It's
it's pointed at
pointed
all
at
of you
me.
because you all keep forgetting things.
Well, also, I just got a whole character change, so,
I don't
Oh.
forget, I just
who is it?
He's here.
tactically
Who's it?
using them.
Oh,
That's so imminent.
I find it very funny that you heard Chalk through my mic.
Yeah, that's all I heard. There was cheesy. That's it. That's all I heard.
You wiggled the box at me.
I have no context other than those 2 words.
If it means anything, I forgot what was in the box.
I don't know what's in that box.
Alright, I am back. Continue.
First I've heard of this box.
All I hear is you through Snooze Mike going, she's here.
What's in the box, Chalk?
We gotta know what's
It
in
is
the
the
box.
mini I ordered from Poland.
Oh!
Oh yeah!
Max, make sure to remember your abilities. I will. I have all of my DM notes up, which now consists of all 3 of my browsers and several notepads on my computer.
I
at
gotta get you a second monitor.
some point, I'm gonna have to show you guys what my notes on this kind of look like.
You're on a single monitor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The second monitor for his computer died like just before we moved to the new apartment.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
like
I've been
recently.
one monitor. And,
Forgot, that's crazy man.
yeah. Anywho, are we ready?
Yes.
Nah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
So, standing atop his boulder, the Minotaur in mid-flex points out at you guys and says, "Alright! Which one of you wants to take a shot at the champ?"
Is he like? Is his token as big to scale?
Yes.
Oh my god, he's fucking huge.
He's massive. Well, tell you what, I'll step forward.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You step forward.
Yep.
I like the teal in your eyes. What's your
Jesus.
name?
Name's Gecko. I want to put you in a headlock.
A game of strengths! Is that your challenge? Flex, flex, flex.
Yeah. Let's duke it out.
He leaps
Now
mightily
he's gonna, like,
off the rock and lands. And he starts to spin around, arms outstretched as he does so. Will this Gecko be able to fight me, the champion, in a battle of strength? Big thought! And he puts a hand to his ear and to the side, and you all hear the murmurs of a crowd. Everybody except for Katros. Roll me a perception.
damn.
I said everybody except Katros.
Oh, I thought you said everyone but... Oh
Yeah,
yeah, everyone but Katniss. I'm a dumb as shit.
Hey, can I have your dice roll?
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm just stupid and can't understand. Honestly, when we were playing Buckshot Roulette last night, and the things my brain can't understand is crazy.
Alright, everybody except for Melody notices that from around you, there are spirits that are responding to the calls of the Minotaur.
These spirits been looking like.
Vaguely people shaped, but that's about it. They don't really have many discernible features per se.
Okay.
You also notice for, let's see here, because not everybody got this one. Farum and Gecko also notice that as he is sort of hyping up the crowd, right? There seems to be a very thin energy that seems to be drifting from them to him. Like they're feeding into him.
He's getting energy from the crowd.
Quite literally.
He steps forth into the center of this sort of remains of a ring. And he holds up his arms in a wrestling stance. He's primed and waiting for his opponent.
Well, you guys ready?
Guys.
Over here.
Oh, no, sir. This challenge is between men. Me and you.
Well, that's what it's gotta be. I will go big immediately.
Got it.
Hang on.
Big still looks small.
I want to. Wait, no, I probably can't. Never mind.
Okay. I guess we're gonna run at him.
Alrighty. As you charge forth, alright, nothing's gonna stop you from necessarily continuing, but he stands up straight and holds a hand up, like a stopping motion.
Okay.
Move yourself a bit, or you can continue straight on to him if you so wish.
That's fine. We'll get to about there.
And he stops and he kind of gestures for you to approach him real quick.
Yeah. To which I'll just, make my way forward to him.
Alright. So he leans in and whispers next to your ear.
Oh, where's your showmanship? You gotta get the crowd going.
Oh, is this not the usual thing? We're doing like the show stuff.
It's always a show, bro.
We live for the crowd, we die for the crowd. Without them, we're nothing.
Fair enough, man. To which I'll take a step back. May I make a performance check to do some flexing and posing to try to work the crowd up a little bit?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
All right.
Alrighty. You start giving your poses, your flexes, and things like that. Do you say anything while you're doing this?
No.
Alrighty. The Minotaur laughs heartily at your show and starts joining you in this. You guys see that the energies are being divided between the two of them now. For those of you who could see it.
Melody's gonna like.
included there.
Melody's gonna like lean over to Naru and is just I don't understand what's going on.
It looks like they're having a flexing competition.
I thought they were fighting.
I think they are fighting. I think this is the fight.
Melody is just extremely confused.
Kedia steps forth and she starts going, Gecko! And she's like calling out. Farum,
Yes.
there's an energy coming from her to Gecko.
Oh. So we can start cheering for Gecko to try and help make a difference, I guess.
Sandra's gonna move over here. So what do you all do?
Upon noticing the energy going from Kedia to Gecko, I will also start cheering for Gecko. Could I use thaumaturgy to make my voice a little louder as well?
Yes, you can. I guess Catros and Ferrum, what are you two doing?
Trust noticed the energy thing yet?
You've been seeing it this whole time. That's why you didn't have to
Oh.
roll.
Passive just high enough.
No, I think it's a.
It's actually because of something they have.
Ah.
Yeah, like, I'm fairly certain I have the highest passive perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say something I have.
Yeah.
Might be your mask.
Potentially the mask could be one of your rings.
Mask, my rings, my stone of good, my stone of luck.
Your sword.
It could be fucking anything. I'm mystical at this point. It could even be the mood ring hair.
I will start cheering for Gecko as well, and yeah, I'll use Thaumaturgy skill.
Oh, spell, but yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
with thaumaturgy too?
I do have Thaumaturgy, yes.
Let's go.
And I guess lastly, what's Catros doing since?
Well, this is a tricky one. She's gonna cheer for Gecko in her own way of just kind of clapping and being like, "Go Gecko!
Woo, yeah.
You can, yeah."
Jafar, he's our
There's not a
man. If
much-
he can't do it,
It's not like enthusiastic, but that's a lot coming from her. That's like the nicest thing she's ever done for any
I'm just
of you.
imagining, like, you can see the afterglow of the people who are cheering and whatnot, and then from Catros, it's like a tiny little stream.
It's still there.
It's still
She's
something.
trying- She's still trying to be nice in her own way.
Alrighty.
What about Naru and Crescendia?
Naru isn't quite sure what the fuck is going on or what's gotten into all of you, and Crescendia is cheering on Pharaoh. Like, she's trying to help hype him up
Oh my god, it's
to
so
get
funny.
him to cheer
Hell
better.
yeah.
Come on, dude, you can cheer it. You can do it.
You got it, come on. Louder, louder.
The
Alrighty.
best cheer you've got.
That's not what you got, come on, I've heard cheers better from children! Anyway. Gecko.
Yep.
You have advantage on this roll. So does the Minotaur.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, could have been better.
What am I rolling?
We're doing the wrestling. You're the one who's going to be considered the aggressor in this one.
Okay, so I'm rolling athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
God. Whoa.
Damn.
You
I have
definitely win this one by 2.
I see.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, that's an insane bonus. Jesus.
Did you see the size of this guy?
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
You make Big
giant,
Gecko
though,
look
too.
small.
Yeah.
He does actually.
Yes.
But you did win.
Oh,
Okay.
Alrighty. What do you do now?
So I have won a wrestling contest. So I have him grapple.
You have him grappled.
Can I suplex the Minotaur?
You can absolutely suplex the Minotaur.
let's go.
What? Right.
Imagine you just move the token to the other side of
So my
Gecko.
question for you: Are you doing this to inflict pain, or are you doing this for a show?
I'm doing this for a show. It's been explained in
All
this
right.
show thing. So
So he moves with it, as you do this, making it easier for you to do this, right?
Yeah.
Farum is the only one who can notice this because of their perception. As he is being brought backwards by Gecko, who's leaning all the way back to slam him into there, he has this moment of surprise on his face, and just for a second, and only Farum sees this, he grins intensely. Straight up Hildebrand.
God.
Right into the sand. You hear the echoes of the crowd. Woo! At this. Alrighty. Do you release him, or do you keep holding on?
I will keep holding on, but I'm going to kind of make sure there's an opening for him if he wishes to take it as part of the performance.
He will take that.
Okay.
As he sort of rolls out of it and gets to his feet. Solid! Solid, my brother! He throws his arms up. Unleash your raw power upon me! And he throws his arms forward. He is now the aggressor in this.
Okay.
Before we roll, what is everyone else in the background doing?
I'm just going to continue using Thaumaturgy to cheer on Gecko.
Gotcha. Bram, Catros?
Catros is probably continuing on with her mellow cheer.
Yeah, woo.
Yeah, you got him. Whoa. Look
Any
at
of
you
the
go.
spells I could use on Gecko require me to be in touch range. This sucks.
Yeah, I will continue doing the same.
Pretend you're just gonna step forward and go, I'll show you how it's done. If he starts cheering wide.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How tall is this guy? I need a number.
Oh.
Somewhere between like 15 feet tall to 18 feet tall, something like that, maybe.
Okay. How big's tall Gecko?
Right now?
Yeah.
I need like twice his normal height.
So I'm around like 12 feet.
Okay.
This thing is massive.
It is quite literally a huge-sized creature. Gecko is large.
Yeah.
So seeing him suplex this thing is impressive.
Oh yeah.
Naru's still not sure what the hell's going on. Alright. Advantage again, but you're defended. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
32.
They did get a hold of you.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, they move forward with an arm, essentially grab your upper body with the one arm as they rush a little forward, and then they jump into the air and go to bring you down. But as you notice, they're giving you the same courtesy.
I see.
So when you get slammed into the ground, it's more like you just stop a bit than anything.
Okay.
Again, the crowd roars at the performance. He then lets go of you and rolls to the side and lets out another hearty laugh. He then holds up his arms and he seems to chant at the crowd. As he does this, there's a sort of fire that lights up in his eyes. I think Farum and Sendia are the only ones immune to this. The rest of you need to do a... This is correct. Make sure I have the right wording. You all need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Against what?
Oh no.
Oh no, this is your. I have a feeling I still need to do it, but I get advantage
Oh, it's a charm effect.
if it's
against,
if it's charmed.
let me
Oh.
check auras, because my auras might make a difference here. Hang on.
Does that include me?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Kedia got a nat 20.
So, all of you are getting a bonus of 5 to this saving throw as well because of my auras.
I'm guessing that doesn't include Gecko, though.
Good.
It does not
Five.
include Gecko. You have to be within 10 feet of me. Anyone within 10 feet of me as well cannot be charmed.
Well, then that negates the entire thing except for Kedia.
Yeah.
But Kedia got a nat
So-
20, so they're fine. Gecko fails.
Okay.
Alright. As you are getting yourself to your feet, you see him doing this crowd hyping, right?
Yeah.
You can't help but feel compelled to also cheer on your opponent. He's just that damn incredible.
Okay.
It seems silly, I know, but that's how this works.
Yeah.
All of the energies that were pulling from the spirits have now been poured entirely into the Minotaur. Gecko is also supplying it. You guys are still giving things, so congratulations. You're not at like disadvantage or anything, Gecko, but you are rolling normal for the next attempt,
Okay.
which would make you the aggressor in this case.
All right. We'll go in for a grapple.
Got it. Less. With the maybe not the same fervor you had before, you're unable to get a full grasp on the Minotaur man. And why did my music stop? Oh, it's one of those songs that just has like a solid minute of nothing. That's fun. It's great. You find yourself, however, in the hold of the Minotaur in response to this. And he grabs you by your leg, and he begins to just swing you in circles around it. Alrighty. You have one attempt to try and break free from this.
Okay.
And this is still an opposed check, I believe.
Okay.
Not a great roll from him. Not a great roll from you either. Does edge you out just slightly. He throws you into the air, then jumps up after you. Just this massive leap that makes all
like a heavenly Potemkin.
you are basically getting
Oh
everything.
no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
He brings up his hand, thumb, pointer finger, and pinky finger outwards as he does this, tongue out, and he brings you down on his back. You don't feel anything physical anyways. I need you to do a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's not that you've been physically hurt, but something within you feels like you like as a warrior, you feel like, yeah, Yeah, they got me on that one. Not necessarily that you're ready to throw in the towel, but you're starting to feel it. And again, he drops you to the ground, and he starts to hype up the crowd again. All of you back there, you just witnessed Gecko get thrown around like a ragdoll right there. What are y'all doing?
I feel like Melody winces. Oops.
Despite the fact that this is all show, actually no. Everybody except for Farum, because of their passive, do a perception.
Damn.
Nice.
Sorry, Gecko, you're not included in that.
Well, why didn't you say that?
We're addressing the crowd over here. So Melody, Kidia, and Naru can all see through the act. So Crescendia and Catros are in belief that this is real.
Wrestling's
Wait,
real.
it's real.
I'm gonna start a steady chant for Gecko, trying then to like pick up the pace, like try and rouse him back up again.
Gotcha. Crescendia joining in on that. Naru's still standing there looking at this, being like, this is dumb.
This is stupid.
This is stupid.
This is so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Like Android 18 watching 17 and Piccolo just punch each other.
Yeah.
Kidia will join in. Melody and Catros.
Catros will join in, but she'll still be doing it in her, like, somber way.
Gotcha.
Melody has been caught off guard, so I don't think she's cheering at the moment. She's very confused. At this point, she wants to try to take a closer look at the crowd.
Okay, what are you looking for, or looking at specifically?
I want to try to discern, like, what the crowd has come from. Like, are they ghosts or something? Are they tied to an object somewhere?
How would you know that?
Oh wait, I didn't see the crowd, did I?
No.
Oh, I forgot. My bad. Never mind.
like, that'd be an interesting check if
I
you
forgot.
were aware.
I forgot. I did not see the crowd.
If you were aware, maybe, but no. Nah, bro, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
You hear the voices, but you don't see the ghosts.
Okay, then can I try to make a perception check to look for where the voices are coming from?
Sure, I'll give you that. Farum, roll a performance at advantage.
Performance at advantage.
Yes. You are aware of the blue ghost over here. You're not aware of the other ones.
Okay. I am going to essentially make my way around. I don't know if I'm in combat rules or not.
I'll give you that you can move mostly freely, as you guys haven't been participating in the combat, so this will be happening while all of this has been happening.
Okay.
So if you want to move a bit more, that's fine.
Yeah, just right here. I want to try and... I want to observe the ghost crowd for a minute.
They're just hooting and hollering and cheering.
What races is this crowd made of?
Undiscernible.
Okay.
Just ghostly humanoid shape.
Okay.
In the meantime, Gecko,
Yes.
if you're hearing the cheers, you feel like you can still fight.
Okay.
Alright. It is the Minotaur's turn for aggression, but they're not being aggressive. They, lean in. And they're like, you want to do something fantastic?
Can I give him, like, a hand sign that says, go for it?
He picks up on it. Alrighty. He taps on his head a little bit. This one could cause you damage.
Okay.
Alright? So, I need you to do a perform, and because of the cheering behind you, you do get advantage for this.
Okay.
Nice. Alrighty. I need you to roll me a strength, check. No, strength saving throw.
Okay.
The Minotaur has to do it as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be funny. Okay. So, as Melody moves over to investigate more of these ghosts and the rest of you are cheering on, the two over here lock arms with each other in a bout of strength. And then, on the Minotaur's nod, the two of them bring their heads back and slam their heads into each other. As you do this, Gecko, you feel that the Minotaur has not done this properly. And they take the full brunt of the headache. But they bring their head back still for another go. And the two of you proceed to headbutt the shit out of each other. With him doing it wrong every time. And when it's all said and done, he drops his arms and steps backwards. Dave.
Okay.
He is in an opening. If you wanted to try and go for something like a pin, this would be your opportunity.
Yeah, I am absolutely gonna go for it.
Alrighty, he gets to do his thing at disadvantage.
Am I normal still?
You're at advantage.
Okay.
Not great. You beat him.
Okay.
So he is down. How do you pin him?
I'm effectively going to just take his arm and fully bend it behind him as I twist and throw him down, kind of elbowing him into the ground.
Gotcha. Alright. He gets 3 attempts to break out. Still at disadvantage, you at normal.
Okay.
Number 1. He doesn't quite break free, but if he makes one more check, he will break free.
Okay.
Again?
I'll
Alright. He does manage to wrestle himself free. He still seems a little out of it.
Yeah.
While that was going on, using Thaumaturgy, I'll have done a generous 2 count.
Fair enough. So, Gecko, the Blinker of the Canyon wasn't quite enough there. What's everybody else doing?
I am inspecting the blue crowd over here.
Okay. What are you inspecting for?
Same thing as I had mentioned before of where they seem to be coming from. If they're ghosts or if they're coming from an item similar to the crew that was on the ship.
Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Gotta go to class.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
I was sitting here like, oh, I'm probably not gonna get this. I don't have points in that. Doesn't matter.
Maybe it's
Damn,
because of your
I see
recent...
Melody's using her good rolls up.
Yeah.
It's
With-
true. I'm gonna die in
because
the
of
next
your,
combat.
recent touches with death.
Yeah.
You get the vibes that these spirits are tied to this area. You also get the feeling that if you were to make an attempt, your scythe could disperse them if you so chose.
Thinking about it.
While you're considering
Only-
that, what's everyone else doing?
Gonna continue the cheers, but also try and get the crowd more involved in this as well now.
Alright.
Just more than they already are.
Got it. Kitty's gonna move over here. She's gonna join you in this. You three over here are chanting. Haru still is just like, what the fuck is going on? This is absurd to them. And Katros?
I've never seen nothing like this back on the ship.
Is anyone still chanting? Is everyone else still chanting?
Yeah, they're all chanting over there. Naru's the only one who's not. Naru thinks this is dumb.
Technically, Melody isn't either. She is over inspecting the ghosts.
Catcher starts being like, come on, Gecko, hurry up and get this over so I can stop chanting. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh,
Can we hurry up and win the fight, please?
We'll be done. Mama wanna go home.
Can I either lose or win, but I don't want to do this anymore.
The Minotaur is dazed. They're snapping out of it, but this is an opportunity to probably try and do something. Whether that's try and hype the crowd, go after him again, or attempt another pin. Whatever you decide, you better act fast.
Okay. I am gonna go for a crowd hype and try to sway more of them to my side.
Alrighty. With Farum and their assistants over there, you are gonna be able to do this at advantage.
Okay.
What are you doing, Melody?
I want to walk up to one of the ghosts. I want to try to, just poke them on the shoulder if I can, or if my hand, see if my hand just goes through them.
Your hand goes through them.
Okay. Do they seem unbothered from me doing this?
They do seem unbothered.
Okay.
Some of these spirits have certainly gotten their attention. You have broken some of them away. And they are now focused on you, Gecko.
Alright.
Anything else, Melody?
Still thinking about it.
Before we move on, I need you to make that decision. Are you going to or not?
Probably not this round.
Got it. Alright. Back at it in this fight. Okay?
Okay.
Minotaur is the aggressor. They do not get advantage. They don't get disadvantage. You get advantage.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Gecko?
Yep.
You have been trapped and you have been thrown into the air. This is not a Heavenly Buster. This is an Asuna drop.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, the Minotaur locked arms fully behind Gecko, leapt into the air, and before they reach the peak of their jump, they begin to spin and spin and spin and fall down towards the ground, spinning rapidly.
Boy.
Alrighty. I need you to do a con save.
Okay.
At regular.
Yeah. We're rolling great tonight, folks.
You're dizzy. You are dizzy.
Okay.
Alright. With you in the save, the Minotaur is going to go for a pin.
Okay.
So, opposed checks, you're at regular, and they're at regular.
Okay.
Okay. They don't even get you into the pinning point. You're able to defend that goal.
Alright.
Melody.
This ghost I'm standing next to is who is this one cheering for?
The Minotaur.
Okay. I really feel like this is gonna be a mistake because I feel like Gecko has this handled. But Melody's kind of fucking stupid.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, that fucking got me
trying
way
to kill
too
you?
good.
No hesitation, no mercy.
Jesus fuck. Just fucking shoot me, man.
I'm not saying Cat's
No.
much smarter, but like,
We have no smarts in this group, I don't think.
If I remember correctly, Melody is the one with the highest intelligence.
Oh, barrel.
No,
No, my intelligence is 8.
Or I thought you had 11.
no, I'm the one with 11.
I have 10.
Yeah.
I'm actually certain Kedia actually has the highest intelligence, but that doesn't matter.
I'm not counting NPCs. Because I'm pretty sure all three of the NPCs have a higher intelligence. than me.
Not Naru.
What is his?
I think his is a 9.
Oh.
Look, man, fighters don't need intelligence.
God, for the sake of curiosity, I really want to just take my scythe to this fucker. But part of me feels like it's a really bad idea.
What do you do?
I could try to cast Dispel Magic. Actually, do I think Dispel Magic would work on the crowd?
From what your Arcana check would do, no.
Okay, then never mind. I need to waste a spell slot.
Your sight in particular is the only thing you can think of besides some of your magic that could affect these things.
Okay. I feel like Gecko has a pretty good handle on this. If the fight starts going badly, I am going to take my scythe to this ghost.
I like the idea that you are holding a ghost hostage. Alright, back to the fight at hand. Alright, Gecko. What you doing?
I'm gonna go for another performance, if I may.
Do it.
Oh no.
That was supposed to be advantage, thankfully.
Okay.
I have that going because you have that because of these chuckle pucks back here.
Yeah. That's much better.
The Minotaur is going to try and match your thing, which they do not.
Okay.
They have a good performance, but your roll was better.
Okay.
You are able to hype up this, and you're able to maintain the bit of the crowd you have, as well as a couple more. It's about half and half.
Okay.
Is the one I'm next to cheering on Gecko yet?
No,
Okay.
that one will be the last one, because fuck you.
Okay. Cool.
It eats you like a Pac-Man goes home.
Ah!
Okay, anyway. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. Alrighty. Minotaur is loving this.
It's probably been a long while for them to have had a fight like this.
Okay.
They hold out a hand to you. Draw.
Well, it depends, my guy. Are we able to move forward with the draw?
You will be able to.
Then Gekko's totally okay with a draw with the champ.
Alrighty. Two of you hold your arms up. Gecko,
Yep.
you can move forward if you wish.
Alright. I will do so, and wager by now my minute is up, and I'll be back to normal size.
Yeah. The Minotaur steps into the center of this ring and points at all of you. Alright. Who wants a shot at the champ? And then they look at Melody.
Them.
What you doing there?
Nothing. She's lying. Well, nothing yet.
Oh yeah? What's yet mean?
I don't think this concerns you.
I think it concerns the crowd, muchacho.
Looks at the ghost, looks back at him. They don't seem concerned.
Tell you what, compadre. How about you come on? Show me what you got. Name your game.
She looks with concern over at Naru.
Gekko's gonna look at you with a double thumbs up and a dumb grin, and
Naru shrugs. Like, what do you want from them?
I'm gonna be honest, Melody's panicked right now. Both her and I were not expecting that.
I can't really help you here because you don't have an inspiration anymore, so.
No.
And you don't have anything that I could really cosmically speak for you. No, wait. High or low?
Low.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Give me a second.
Okay. What is something only Melody is good at? Dying.
Right.
Oh.
Um. Well, unfortunately, I'm not like Gecko, and I don't think I could do what he does.
And it's hard. Flex it, the
But-
arm. That's it. As you say that.
Perhaps a singing competition.
He leans forward and raises a big eyebrow, and a smirk goes across his face. He is intrigued by this. You want the champ to show you what he's got in these old dulcet tones? Well, come on up and let's hear this bird sing.
Okay. So she will come up. I am going to be trying to use my actor feat.
Okay.
And I am going to essentially try to mimic my mother's singing voice from when I was a kid.
I see.
And that will give me advantage on performance checks. Or deception. I don't know which one.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming performance is what I would have to use for
You're
this.
going to be using performance, yes. And because of Gecko, Guitar only has regular room. Unfortunately for you, performance is one of his best features.
Yeah.
Roll.
What do you mean I don't have proficiency with performance? What's wrong with me?
That's your fault.
Apparently.
Real bad. Real bad.
23.
23, alright. So he opens his mouth and begins bellowing out a song with his gear. It's not bad. It's more like a shanty than anything.
I have a very specific video of what melody sounds like if you want me to pull it up.
I don't know if I'll be able to listen to it.
It is very specifically, it is a video of a girl and her mother singing in a bathroom. They are singing a copyright-free song.
You can send it. I will trust you on this. You want to put it in Blue Flame or so?
I have to find it first, hang on. So I believe it's in her playlist, but...
While we're waiting, Chalk, what do you think of the Minotaur?
He is very over the top.
Yep.
Gecko's over here going, "This is not how this goes. I don't know what to do to help."
Yeah, this song, I swear to God, if you get a copyright for this fucking song, because this is literally a Latin fucking chant, essentially.
That does not mean it's not available.
It's from Roman era shit.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I will put it in Blue Flame, at the very least.
Listen to a snippet of it.
You can get an idea of what she sounds like.
So do you know what that sounds like to me?
What?
That sounds like the operatic singing in Resident Evil 0.
Oh, cool. You can pull that up then.
No, Capcom will strike that because
never
Capcom is
mind.
Capcom.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
I've done the save rooms and lots of Resident Evil music that has never been hit.
If it's from a game, it's typically okay for Twitch.
Very dramatic. Alrighty.
Could I use thaumaturgy to try to make myself louder as well with the singing?
You can. I don't know how great that would go for this kind of performance, but
Okay, then probably not. Never mind.
considering what thaumaturgies does, the booming for chanting, sure. For a performance like this, probably not.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Sweet to singing. Ready? With that, the crowd is definitely roaring more for you than they are the Minotaur, which definitely has him a little dumbfounded.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. He's very confident in his abilities, but he beat him out of that. That he is going to bow to you, and he's going to hold out a hand.
Melody will take his giant fucking hand.
He gently closes his hand around it and performs a little dance with you if you're willing.
Yeah, she'll go with it.
Yeah.
Are we still singing?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you will do a bow at the end if you follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow.
And he listens in for the crowd, and the crowd still goes for Melody. He snorts. Well, little one, you beat me fair and square. You may pass.
She will give a polite curtsy and a thank you and quickly step around him. Make her way over to Gecko.
Who's next? He says as he looks at the entire group over here. Well, this is gonna be more between Katros and Ferrum.
I know, but I'm still trying to think about
Yeah.
what the fuck I can do.
What's something only Katros can do?
Nothing!
That's not true.
Have more faith in yourself.
That's not true at all. You could be a bitch. You could out bitch it.
What is that game?
You just walk up and start dissing his entire fit.
Yeah, you two have sort of diss tracks at each other.
You'd have a lot of material to work with. You kind of look like a mess right now.
Mind you, if you want, you can pull one or more of the NPCs in to help you if you ask, which means Katros is probably not going to get an NPC's help.
Yeah.
I don't think the concept of help would even cross her brain.
No.
Which means Ferrum, if you want, you could do something that involves you and the others. Katros is going to be adamant in not getting assistance.
What can you fucking do? All she can do is stare at rocks.
Have staring contest.
Staring contest.
That's with Rocky.
No, I meant that just as in I have stone cutting because I'm a dwarf. You put a rock in front of me, I can be like, I know what it is.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Well,
I don't even know what that means.
There's a little checkbox up the top above your proficiency bonus, and it says inspiration. If there's an icon beside it, then you have inspiration.
Oh, I must do.
alright then.
I know I don't, because I used it and I haven't gotten it back yet.
Do you want to use your inspiration for me to assist you?
Sure, because I got no fucking clue.
Hey, Rogue. You could play fucking hide and seek with this motherfucker.
Nothing to fucking hide behind.
Do you forget that you
Can't
can
you
do-
hide in like dim light?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of your mask.
Yep.
Is it?
It is. Do you not remember me saying that?
No, I can't hide in dim light. I can only hide if I'm obscured slightly, was your phrasing.
That's dim light. You can go invisible.
That's not what you fucking said to me.
Minor obscurity. That's dim light. That's being behind somebody, going behind something. So if something is obscuring you,
Are
You-
we in dim light?
you can find dim light. You have the darkness spell.
Well, yeah, I know. I've been keeping that one in my back pocket.
I don't
That was
I
my
don't know
only-
what to say to
That was my
that
only
anymore.
solution.
I think I've made
That
my
was my only
point.
solution was to cast darkness on him and fucking run.
I think I've made my point.
Run to go first.
I'm trying to think what even I got. Would do.
You could have a 4-man wrestling match.
A not tying contest.
2 sailors.
I just realized how funny it would be to have a not tying contest in this context.
With him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Him specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was actually him or if you were just using his icon.
I'm using his icon, but because it's him, you know, not tying contest would be very funny.
Alright, now that you said that, how more accurate is he?
What do you mean? Are you asking if he's representative of the character, or are you asking him of the Minotaur, the arena champ that you know nothing of?
No, no, I'm not gonna entertain that thought anymore. We don't need to go that far.
Are you
Yeah.
acting to seduce the Minotaur, Ronzi?
No.
The game of seduction is on
No.
the table. I am not going to encourage any of you to do that.
No, that is not where this is going.
Touch the cow! Touch it now! Okay, I got that out of my system. I feel better.
Glad you do.
Someone's gonna pick this up. 24-16, is that right? No, 118. Why am I saying 24?
24.
24,
24.
21.
24. 24. 24.
24. I think it's 34, but yeah.
In any case, I definitely do think, because Katris will not ask the NPCs for help, Farum does need to pull in all the NPCs with this. Like, it definitely seems like whatever you need to do, you need to pull in more of the crowd to your side to win.
Like maybe putting on a show is part of this.
Mm.
Also, did Gecko take any damage?
No,
No.
Okay.
no, they were doing essentially plate fighting. The only person who got any hurt from it that wasn't actual physical damage was the Minotaur.
Because he did his headbutt wrong.
He did his headbutt wrong. I like to imagine that Farum has like gathered all of them over here to talk out ideas.
Yeah,
Oh,
the problem
oh,
is
oh.
I've got no ideas.
Just do a rope tie. Make it into a bondage situation. String up Kedia.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Here's
what?
my model.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
suggest that. That wasn't me.
Touch the goat.
Oh my god.
Leave the goat alone. Leave.
Guys, Kedia can hear you.
She can.
See, I feel like Naru is just like, this is stupid, we should just kill him.
Probably. We could probably just take him. There's like 4 of us. More.
7 if you count everyone else.
Points over to Katros. I'm sure they wouldn't have any qualms with it.
And a quarter of its height.
And then some.
We
Well,
just
and bless
fought.
some.
We just fought and killed a shell god.
It's not my fault you guys got new clothes.
Nope. There's the Lego car next to the other Lego car. Next to the burger truck.
I feel like fighting him is not the option.
It is an
It's
option.
not off the
It's,
table.
well, it's an
but I
option,
don't
but
think
it's not
will
the
go
best
well.
option.
It is an option. It has been an option.
Well, when we walked in here, Gecko said we're probably gonna die, so,
Well, because he's the champ.
He is the champ.
Indeed.
This is the face of a champion.
Yeah.
You can see it in their smug fuck me eyes.
fuck me eyes. Wow.
What else would you call them? Those eyebrows bent upwards. Those eyes slanted downwards.
That smirk.
That smirk. That damn smile.
I really like this song. This is a nice song right now.
The music is great.
It is. I feel like Katros has a good chance with the hide and seek thing.
Yeah, but there's no point in me deciding what I'm gonna do unless Quarantine knows what they're gonna do.
Why?
Because
You could-
Quarantine
they're
can
still
come up with
deciding
anything and
things.
we're
You
gonna
see,
go
like-
fight.
They're deciding. You could just go do your thing.
Oh yeah, you could leave me high and dry. Why would you have any kind of loyal? Well, you do have some amount of loyalty.
I have
but
loyalty
I mean,
to you,
Farum.
thank you very much.
Farum, what skills do you
You're of
have?
use to me.
My skills.
Yeah, what's your best skill?
Technically athletics.
So you could do a wrestling match with him.
But what are the other three gonna do?
Follow along with whatever Farum does.
Yeah, the NPCs are going with Farum.
Because, well, you're not going to ask them for help.
Well, no, I get that. But say he did go for a wrestling match, how would that work with the three
They
of
would
them?
all take them on at once.
Yeah, I'm sure
Right.
the Metacritic doesn't have a problem with just fighting everyone all at once. He'd make more of a show out of it.
Yeah, I'd probably attempt the wrestling match.
Is that what you're deciding? Remember, you gotta commit to it.
Commit to the bit.
Mm-hmm. And I will have to just make sure that it's there. Understand, this is for my own DM taxing. Are you gonna ask for assistance? Who's the music dude?
Assume talking about the NPCs to Cron Zero.
Yes. Because nothing can be assumed. I do need to hear it.
Yeah.
So I feel like your options are either to put on a show fight like Gecko did, or actually fight him. And I feel like an actual fight isn't gonna go great.
What are you talking about? Does this thing look like a creature that you couldn't fight on a one-on-one?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. It totally didn't use a legendary action while it was fighting.
Certainly not.
Which I don't know if y'all are familiar with legendary actions.
I've DM'd enough. I'm familiar.
Oh, I know you
I didn't
and
realize.
Stu are.
I know of them. I haven't really looked properly into them.
So there are strong enemies like boss monsters that get this fun thing called legendary actions that are actions that they can do on your turn.
Yeah.
A lot of them are win buttons. It's funny.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
ridiculous. And they don't have just one. In fact, he has 3.
Yeah, typically the thing with legendary actions is they have a number of points for the actions, and certain actions can cost more or less points.
Yep.
Like dragons, adult dragons have legendary actions, and they have 3 legendary action points. They can spend 2 to beat their wings and try to knock everything down in an area, or they can make an extra attack on your turn, or they can make a perception check.
I see.
That's just dragons.
Go on, do it. Touch the cow. Touch it now.
Touch the cow, do it now.
Touch the cow.
That's if I had to break down certain moments in this campaign and give them taglines, this would absolutely be touch the cow.
Be right back. I'm gonna put some sugar in my coffee because I forgot to put it in there at the gas station.
Wait, before you do, could you fill my cup of water and bring it to me?
No. Okay.
Please.
Right, I'm gonna go pee if Gronzy hasn't decided what he's doing when he comes back, because I'm playing hide and seek.
Got it. Francie?
No, I'm...
It's in the purple one. The purple. What you doing, Francie?
I'm thinking because I really don't know how to handle this.
While he's waiting, he's hyping the crowd.
Um.
Okay, I'm back.
That was never part of this deal. Alright. Alright, well. Hit the seat tank?
Sure.
So do you step forth and proclaim your challenge?
I do.
Proclaim your challenge.
I challenge thee to a game of hide and seek.
He laughs out heartily. Right on, right on. So, where should I hide? He looks around. Then he leaps into the air.
I'm sorry, did I hear the Minotaur say, where should I hide?
Yep.
Yeah.
He leaps into the air and dives into the sand.
Oh my god.
And then he seems to have disappeared. I'm going to go and put him somewhere on the map. And you need to find him.
Fucking damn it.
I have hidden him. It is time to seek.
How fucking dumb I feel right now. Do I have like a limited chances kind of thing, or is this like actual hide and seek and you keep playing until you
It's
find
hide
them?
and seek.
So how do you want me to do this?
Well, you can move around. You can,
So do you want me just to basically put Katros where I think he's hiding?
for the moment, yeah.
Okay. That's not where I think he's hiding. I'm not believing we're too far to get to that. Right.
Looking there?
Yep.
Roll a perception.
Oh, for God's sake.
Fuck.
I don't have good perception. Why did I take Mox's dumbass idea of hide and seek?
I think
I
you
can't
should
see jack shit even if it's in
It's-
front of me.
It's not my suggestion that was the problem, it was your declaration.
What, a game of hide and seek?
Uh-huh.
You should have told him he has to seek you.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming I don't find him, even though he's probably stood directly in front of me.
Nah, you don't find him. You don't seem to find him.
Can I check here again?
Can I try to make a perception check to get an idea of where he may have gone to point out for Katros?
Yeah, nothing's necessarily stopping you. The crowd absolutely can have interactions in this. But you can do another check, yes.
Oh my god!
Alright, so I can't give his exact location. Alright, I do hope you understand that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That wouldn't make it fair.
But I can give a direction.
Well, here's what I can say. There's somewhere eastern.
Okay. So, whenever Katros comes back around the rock, I am going to point in a direction then. Point eastward.
Okay, let's just assume she's walked back around the rock.
So you see Melody pointing eastward. Which,
So, over here somewhere.
east direction? Right?
I just said
I just don't
eastward.
understand.
I didn't say anywhere specific.
I don't
just
know.
eastward.
I don't know what the terrain is.
The terrain
Looking
is
like
rocky
right
and
here.
sandy. To climb up there, you will have to do an athletics check.
I have boots of open ground.
That helps you with hiding.
No, I have something else as well. I thought it meant. Oh, freedom of movement. So I don't have any problems on terrain.
No, it's not that.
It's
It's
different
you have to climb up that.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a wall.
You say athletic.
Yes. Yeah, you climb up there.
Now I'm assuming, and I might be assuming wrong, I have to be on his exact character.
You have to be
3 by
close
3.
enough.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be right there.
My perception. You don't seem to find him.
Shit.
Katros yells at Melody.
I'm checking again. Still
Again, you
don't find
don't
him.
seem to find him.
Dude's 18 foot tall.
How do you lose a Minotaur?
Exactly.
Wait a minute, what's stopping us from just leaving?
Yeah, to be fair, he's fucking hiding. Why don't we just go? Dude thinks we're looking for him.
What do y'all do?
Oh, Jesus, chocolate paint stinks.
What?
He was
I mean,
messing
it's
with
primer, so yeah, it does.
Oh,
me.
painting?
He was just out on the porch.
I was doing the priming because it takes a while to set, and it's like, well, the Katros is gonna be.
Well, the question
Yeah.
is, do people actually just want to fucking run?
And
I have
then-
no reason to run. I did my thing.
Yeah, you two are fine. Melody
Yeah, but
and
there's
Gecko.
there's 4 other people and me that are not.
Ferrum, are you going to do that?
No, I'll likely stick to it. It's fairly. It seems like he's fairly honourable.
It,
and-
by the way, as Katros. I'm not. I'm still doing my task.
Oh yeah. No, Farum wouldn't. He would honour the deal. 2 have succeeded so far, and he hasn't hindered them. So
Also, this fucking guy didn't tell me to come find him, so why don't I just hide and act like I'm waiting for him? Because the dude never said I was seeking. He just went, where should I hide? For all I know, he could have been hiding to go count.
You and I both know that's nothing.
Oh, no, actually, her intelligence is not that good.
I said you and I.
Yeah, well, Katros is not me. He never said, you're looking for me. He never said, come find me. He never said you.
I want to imagine that Katris is complaining about this out loud while just walking along the sand.
I could just hide. I could just hide.
Alright. What do you do, Katris?
So tempted just to go hide. Hey Gecko, how big's your backpack?
I think your mic's muted, Chuck.
It was in fact muted because I was shaking a spray can. Not bigger than you.
You have a bag of holding.
I do have a bag of holding. I forgot I got that.
I was just getting the bag.
Do you want to? It's full of water last I checked.
I can
No, you
swim.
wanted it. I thought it was emptied.
It used to be empty. I filled it.
Oh.
Mox, what are the potential risks of someone getting in a bag of holding?
Well, considering it's
Suffocation.
full- Yeah.
Suffocation.
I believe there is enough air in a bag of holding for.
Normally!
This has come up before.
For like 5 minutes.
Problem is it's full of fucking water!
Just dump out some of the water, it's fine.
Okay,
We can dump the water out before
Alright.
I get in the
You know
bag.
how much water is in here?
Okay, alright.
500 pounds.
We're in the desert, it's fine.
Yeah, sure, okay.
It will soak in.
I ain't doing shit.
I love where this is going. I love where this is going. I absolutely adore this. Katris is gonna die today, okay?
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it.
Hey, Melody,
I'm
make
just
it so Katris can
brainstorming.
breathe underwater.
I don't have that
She's
spell
never-
anymore.
she
That
could
was
be
me
stood
being a
on top of
warlock.
him. Problem is, she could be on him, and her perception is so shit she won't see him. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to rig the game rules.
Well,
Could you do a timestamp for me really quick, Snoop?
yeah. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Because I had to do the timestamp, I had to look at the stream. Hey, Katris, make another perception check.
I don't think you understand how shit my perception is.
Just do it for me. Oh my god! Katris, you're not making it out of here, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I go up there to try to help?
No.
No.
Everyone else gets advantage on everything, but I'm trying to play hide and seek and I don't.
Can I cheer Katris on?
Let me give a couple of things here for why everything was going. Gecko was hyping the crowd. Melody had advantage from their own abilities. And in the time that you guys were considering your thing, the Minotaur was hyping the crowd. You have gone into hide and seek with doing nothing
Even
but
my
seeking.
friends aren't cheering me on. They're not my friends. I don't know why I said that.
Exactly! What do you think was gonna happen in this? You guys. Okay, never mind. I'm done with the ranting. Continue.
So Gecko's cheering on Katris. Melody can try to help cheer on Katris.
Will
Would
Melody
really
actually?
though?
She doesn't want to, but for this.
Give the same treatment that Katris did for Gecko, just like, woo.
Yeah.
Go, Katra.
Go, Katris. Can I
Actual
cast
tears
Medicine?
streaming down my face, by the way.
Can I cast
Gecko will
Prodigy
go
on Gecko to
full
make him louder?
fucking football hooligan.
Okay, for those who are going to cheer Katros, do a performance check. Melody, I might have you do it at disadvantage.
That's fine. Can I put thaumaturgy on Gecko to make him louder?
Yes, you can. Is that how that works? Does that work like that?
It does not say it has to be on myself. It just has a range of 30 feet.
Sure.
I mean, hearing Gecko start doing that, I'll start helping. Well,
You're
7.
not enthusiastic about this.
It's Catrus. I already helped her. I don't give a shit. Fuck you, Catrus.
Pretendria's not really feeling it
If you
either.
hadn't been mean to me for the last 6 months, maybe
Yeah,
I'd choose
this is
somebody.
actually karma, funny enough.
I like how you think that Catrus would care whether she had Melody support or not. She don't give a fuck.
I know she doesn't. Melody
She wasn't
knows
cheering
doesn't.
Melody on.
No, I imagine Catrus was dead silent while Melody was
She
performing.
went there and hit Melody.
Oh my god. Give me one more perception check.
We really want me to.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, at this point, if I throw like a fireball at my own foot.
Well, it's not gonna be a 5. It's gonna be a fumble, obviously.
Stop!
Alrighty.
Oh no!
Alrighty.
My foot!
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't know why that came through twice.
I ask you, do you stop seeking the Minotaur?
He ain't no quitter.
Do you
She
want
just
to
might
go?
break the rules.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
No, because you said east, and this is the only place unless he's other fucking tree.
You have the entire right side of the map. East is right. That doesn't mean any specific location.
Yeah, but like... No, I'm not this stupid. I'm stupid, but I ain't that stupid. Also, Melody... Snu said you should check again, so I'm assuming. I didn't know
Oh, okay.
I
If
fucking
by
played. I'm a
those means, no. If we're doing that, no. I won't let you search again.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll break the rules then.
What are you doing to break the rules?
I'm gonna hide. We never said who was seeking,
Alright, go ahead.
and that is a fundamental core principle of hide and seek. You have to say you are seeking, and we never did.
British people play hide and seek weird.
What do you mean? You have to at the start go, we're hiding, you're seeking. It's literally called hide and seek, otherwise everyone's hiding. There's got to be a defined seeker. He just went, I'm hiding. I could have just also said, I'm hiding. But he'd
I
buried
mean,
his head in the
Catrus
sand,
can
quite
just call
literally.
out you're it and then hide. Just cast darkness where you're standing.
Yeah, but I have to shoot. But I don't know he's there.
No, you're just casting darkness where you're standing, dude. You're hiding there. It's your hiding space now.
I could fucking do that.
How big is darkness again? Is it 30
30
foot?
feet.
Really?
It's, yeah, 30 foot.
Is that radius or diameter?
It's 15 radius. No, 50, yeah, 15 radius, 30 diameter, and it's a sphere as well.
So that.
So it would also be taller than them. Well, nearly as tall as them. Depends if Mox decides he's 15 foot or 18 foot. Also, technically,
all the
I could
numbers
also,
that we get stuck on.
Also, technically, if I cast it on my head, it will be blinding to him anyway, so. Because it's 15 foot from the point at which you cast it. So if it was on my head, it would then go up to 19 foot.
Yeah, but
and
then
be
you
the
can't
maximum
move.
of 18 foot.
But then you
Okay.
can't move because the darkness will move.
They wouldn't have to move, would they? Surely also his perception. He's probably smart enough to realise if there's a big ball of darkness that I'm fucking hidden it. I don't know what this
Alternatively,
guy's
you cast the
intelligence is.
darkness and hide somewhere else.
The problem is he actually got a good perception. I'm assuming, given that he's
I think we're assuming a lot. We know he has.
Yeah.
I haven't said
elements of
shit.
athletics.
Well, no, I know, but we can't ask you, so I don't need your opinions or your facts.
At this point, I wish you guys had done the fucking knot tying contest.
I was never gonna do the knot tying contest. Also, bear in mind, this was your idea for this concept. I fucked up the wording, but this was your fault. Your fault.
Right, because I'm the one who forced you to do this. Anywho, you need to make a decision.
Didn't see.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh,
Because I know he's here and I can't see him.
there's gonna be another session.
Yeah.
Why? Because I can't play a game of hide and seek.
No, because it's already been 2 hours.
I smashed my face through a brick wall.
Oh no.
I don't mean in real life. Right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me know if Catrus gets fucking got.
Well, Mox has said I can't check here again, and I know that he's here, so I don't know what I'm to
The
do.
reason I said you can't check here again is you were using meta knowledge.
Well, technically, if Kedia felt like being helpful,
If Kikia is not part of the challenge.
well, she's a part of my supporters.
She is! She was cheering you on!
Can her cheer include the location?
No! No, it can't!
I did see where it gone. Oh, fine, I'm just check again. Fuck my life!
Okay, here is what happens. You try and find the Minotaur in this location. You are dead set on finding them, right? After searching for what seems like a while, a hand reaches out from under the sand and grabs you.
I yell, I found you before they can say anything.
You say "I," and then you're pulled under. Catras?
I didn't think you were to tell me tears are streaming down my face right now.
Catras? When you emerge, you are in a cage.
Okay. Well, that's cheating.
The Minotaur reappears.
How big is this cage, by the way?
It's fairly big. Funny enough, you can squeeze through the little
I was gonna
holes
say,
that
can
are
I
in it.
squeeze out of the
You
cage?
can squeeze out of the cage because you're small.
Can I squeeze out?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you.
The Minotaur appears out of the sand looking disappointed. This was bad for everyone. Everyone is worse off now that this has happened. They look at Farum, and they just go, "Do you got any spirit?"
Yes, but I'm still unsure of how to proceed.
They take a seat in the sand, and they put their hand underneath their chin as they begin to thinking. Man. He looks back at Gecko. I don't know if they're champion material.
To be fair, they're not from the arena.
He nods his head, Catchers who can slip out of the cage.
Yep. I'm assuming that I don't need to go back there.
You do not need to if you don't want to. You can, though.
No. I'm gonna stay right here.
Hold on.
Hold on.
How
There.
about a display of raw power not aimed at anyone in particular? A showcase, so to speak.
That gets his attention. He rises to his feet. Alright. Name your game.
A display of our strongest skills.
When you say that, are you
Only-
referring to yourself or are you referring to all of you together? This is from me to you, Karanti.
I'd like to try and guarantee their passage as well, but I'm not entirely sure how to do it for them.
They'll have to join you in this.
They have to participate, that's the thing.
Hmm.
You could try and wager something or bring it up with the Minotaur.
Yeah, I'll kind of like take a step forward. It's like I would like to try and guarantee my compatriots behind me or with me to pass through from your eyes as well.
Well, tell you what. How about two of you step forward, and I'll say the other two are, well, your coaches or whatever. Points at Pharaoh. Good place.
Yep.
Who are you going to have join you in this contest?
What's your contest again? I missed it.
They are going to produce the they're a display of strength, a display of power.
Then I want to say your best choice
Shut
is
up.
probably...
You don't get to say anything anymore.
The way he said shut up was so funny!
You stop metagaming.
Okay, I'll keep my whore mouth shut. I'm muting my mic.
I am gonna say if you do it one more time, I am going to godly shoot you. Legitimately, I am going to godly shoot
But it one's
you.
not a whore, it's Melody.
I
It's
will
never been bad
turn
before.
back.
Today's been bad.
I'll turn back to the group. Alright, well.
Ksenia? Nah. They step out. Kiwi is
Who
kind of
steps out?
Crescendia.
Naru.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
like, nah. Naru draws their sword, and Kidia steps forward, though they seem a little nervous.
think looking at potentialities of what I have.
He is going to step back.
Okay. Fair enough. Naru? Did you get a join for this then?
He holds his sword in his one arm. Ready. The Minotaur stands there, hands on his sides, pectoral muscle popping as he does. Give me your best shot, both of you! Naru begins to charge forward. You have a spell. I'm gonna guess you're gonna be casting.
Yes.
Alright.
Spell. Oop, didn't actually need to click that. Rocket cancel it. I'm going to use Cool Lightning
Okay.
to create a storm.
Thunderstorm begins to rapidly form overhead. You're gonna blast into the Minotaur. That is the area in
Yeah.
which lightning bolts can appear, right?
Yes, I'm just making sure I got the right size. Yeah, 60-foot radius. 10 feet tall.
Alrighty.
So yeah, and I'm going to do my channel divinity.
As you do this, I'm not stopping you from doing this, by the way.
Okay.
They reach down into the sand and they pull out, well, a wagon-sized axe. A chain of about 100 feet sort of swims along the sand beneath him, attached to the axe head. Steam
Okay.
bursts from his nostrils as he anticipates this coming showdown. This does not interrupt your ability.
Sure. Just making sure that I'm actually using the right one. Yes, okay, so, yeah, Channel Divinity, Destructive Wrath. So he's going to take 30 30 points of lightning.
Hold on. Is there a save or anything tied to this?
Ooh, that's a very good question.
Because
Yes,
we
it's a
gotta do this
mix.
proper.
Correct. You're correct. I'll roll the thing, but it will be max. Where's Cool Lightning? Where's Cool Lightning?
it'll be a DC 16
Dex save.
save. Yeah.
He does fail, but only barely. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Like,
So-
give me a second. Go for his character sheet again. Yes, only barely. So he takes how much?
He's gonna take 30 points of damage.
30? Gotcha. Okay. Naru's gonna charge forward with their katana. As they do, they look focused, to say the least. And they are going to try and drive it into them. Let me see if that hits. Yes, that does hit. And then give me a second. Oh no, I think I ooh. Okay, give me a second. I closed the details on Naru's weapon. I shouldn't have done that. This is gonna get weird. Okay, we'll see how weird it gets. Minotaur has to do a save. It fails badly. Okay, well, so you zap it with lightning, and Naru charges forward with their katana. The katana is glowing bright, very bright, and they drive that into the Minotaur. They certainly feel it go in. They don't seem terribly phased by getting stabbed by this thing. And then there's a burst of light. And the Minotaur disappears.
Oh,
Naru takes their blade and slides it back into their sheath. Give me a second. He looks at everybody and goes, "We have about 1 minute. We should run."
Oh my god, did he just cast banishment?
Yes.
Holy shit. That's my
well,
boy.
you heard the man.
Go where?
Where are we running to?
Well, there is a opening down south.
Yeah. I would assume to the south of here, where it's open, where he was standing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cancel the spell.
Okay. What is everyone doing? Because these groups are sprinting.
I'm just gonna follow.
Yeah, I guess we're running.
All right.
I will activate my boots of speed, I guess, to give myself 10 more feet of running.
Katras, you see the entire group just sprinting.
Which direction are they sprinting?
Southwards. Towards this.
Oh, so they're coming past me.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just wait for them to get towards me and then I'll join them.
Okay. Well, you guys make it through.
I did not. A part of my soul died.
You find that there is another one of these ghost doors just down the way. Do you go through it?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You hear behind you as you open the door. That's not very sportsmanlike.
Not very cash money of you.
Oh no.
Anyway, bye. Oh fuck.
Well, that wasn't how that was supposed to go.
I wonder why.
I think it's so funny that of all the things, it was Naru who was sick of this shit from the get-go, just being like, alright, we're getting the fuck out.
Naru thought this was dumb the whole time. I'm gonna stop this music here. Pause for a moment. Alright. You guys find yourselves at the peak of a mountain. It is frigid up here. It's difficult to breathe. And as you all clamber through the door, you see in the distance a massive bird nest. And you see the glint of blue gem sitting in the center. What do you all do?
Before going on, I'll turn to the group, chittering teeth, trying to breathe. It's like, something I should just make sure, just in case. If for some reason, I just, I don't actually think I did. So if any of us need to make it back to the Opportunity's Edge, the passcode I left with the first mate, so you can assume the helm is till sea swallows all.
Naru and Cassandra nod. Kedia nods, but less enthusiastically.
Melody is unbothered by the cold because I have a cloak of winter. Do we see those eggs in that nest over
Oh
there?
yeah. Oh yeah, they're
Are
massive.
we sure that they're bird eggs?
No,
Oh,
They're eggs.
they're eggs.
It looks
They're eggs.
they're eggs in a nest, and there's one of those gemstones. That's all we can tell.
Yep. Mox said bird eggs. That's why I'm just
It's a
clarifying.
bird nest.
A bird nest, not bird egg.
Jeez, you never listened to
Okay,
me.
confirmation. Are we sure it's a bird's nest?
No.
No,
Okay.
that's just what it looks like. For all you know,
Does
this is the
anyone have
Minotaur's
anything
nest, and these are the
nature-based?
Minotaur's eggs.
Oh fuck.
Does anyone have anything for nature?
-1.
I have a 0.
Yeah,
No, I
zero.
don't think any of you know shit about nature.
I don't think anyone's got anything for animal handling either, do they? That's what
I
I'm
have
minus
three in
1.
animal handling
Oh,
because it's wisdom.
Look at
It is
you,
wisdom.
Spicy.
would
Mm.
Farron be able to identify it then?
That's gonna be nature, bro, not animal handling.
Yep.
The animal handling is for actually dealing with a live animal in front of you.
Yeah, it's handling animals.
So the eggs are.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but then I figured if you had been handling
So-
birds, you'd know what a bird nest looked
So
like.
if we approach the eggs, we could use animal handling on the eggs.
Well,
What is
Anyway.
at a
Hey,
stretch-
where everyone's
at a- at
going?
a- at a stretch, I could try and argue survival. But is it survival? Yeah, survival. But no, I would probably say it would be nature to try and work out what that
Nature,
is.
yes.
So I want to step forward just a couple of feet.
Okay.
I'm not really paying attention to the nest though. I want to try and look around for if there is anything flying around this mountaintop.
No,
No?
there is nothing flying around this mountaintop.
I have a feeling something is going to be landing once we get close to that fucking nest.
Is
Well,
there
we're gonna
any?
have to get close to find out.
Yeah.
Is there any weather kind of going on at the moment? Snowstorm or anything like that?
No,
Sleet?
but you are above the clouds.
Yeah, it's just cold as fuck.
Just
It's
really
cold as
high up.
fuck.
And I think I'm the only one that's unbothered.
No.
I'm looking at I'm looking at everyone else. Who else seems unbothered?
Kidia pulls out her book and then she seems to not shiver.
Oh yeah. Kidia,
Yeah?
would you be willing to assist me? I think it would be for the best if we don't leave that there. And she points to the gemstone.
Sure. She moves up. Anyone else
Okay.
gonna join them?
I'm going with him.
Yep.
Naru's going with you. Though they're noticeably lagging behind, breathing rapidly. Altitude.
I do not have anything to offer to Naru. I could offer my shitty ass little fucking patched up blanket, but I don't think that's gonna be much help.
So do Farum, Cassandra, and Katros hang behind?
Yeah, I'd be like at the back.
Be following at
A distance.
Yeah.
a distance, yeah,
Be
so
like
we're not
maybe
all
20 or
clumped.
30 feet behind, maybe.
Alright, so it's gonna be like these guys up here, and then this group like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
We
approach.
will approach the nest. I want to try and keep an eye out for if there's anything flying around while we're approaching, though.
Fair enough. I'm sure.
Like-
How right? Say I if you're doing the same.
I'm gonna be
Aye.
definitely gonna be keeping an eye out, looking for things.
Got it.
Yeah, me too.
You guys approach and get ever closer. The wind seems to rise up for a moment, whistling as it goes. Before long, the group finds themselves at the edge of this nest.
So, how high up are the walls of this nest?
6-ish feet.
Oh, taller than
Okay,
Katris.
so it comes up to Melody's fucking forehead.
You can see
Um,
these large egg-shaped things. Everything in this looks like it's been just flash frozen.
Hmm. I have a feeling if something isn't going to land on us when we get in the nest, one of these eggs is gonna fucking crack, and I'm gonna fucking cry about it.
Kiki's gonna move
Is
over.
the gem like floating, or is it just sitting there?
It's floating, as they all do.
Okay.
It's in the center more of this nest, which is lower, but it is still floating.
Yeah. Melody is going to try to approach the gem.
Alrighty. As you guys approach this, Kidia stops and she puts a hand on one of these egg-shaped things and she looks at it. And she goes, these eggs seem scaly.
Gaily.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Like,
Dragon eggs.
maybe. I've never really seen a dragon egg, kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? And I'm gonna try and like grab the gem.
Alrighty. Give me a moment. Oh, why the hell? What? That's not where I want to just get over here. You get over here. Alright. Give me just a moment. I have to change to more dramatic music.
Oh boy.
This is not the dramatic music I wanted. That's too peaceful. That's too peaceful. Fine, fuck you. No, fuck you. Professional. There we go. As your hand touches the gem, a white light flashes off of it.
Oh boy.
And you all find yourselves in a white space.
Yeah. Oh, gee, those are fucking huge. Jesus Christ.
Before you, you see the banker. They are surrounded by 6 of these gems. The banker seems bigger than the last time you've seen him. And they have all of these things around.
God.
And you see from each one of these gems that they are pouring blue flame into him. What do you do?
I would like to pull out my scythe.
You find your scythe is not there.
Fuck me. What do we have?
You have simply your clothes.
Fuck me.
No weapon.
Okay. No magic focus?
Magic focus. Faram's arm is a regular arm.
Oh. Does Catrus have her teeth and horns?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Give me a second. Good point.
The old Catrus.
Yeah. Close enough.
Damn, bitch, you really went through it.
She really did. Got drawn by a different artist and everything.
Mm.
Is Cranberry gone?
Cranberry is gone.
Oh no!
I still have Rocky.
No. As I said, all you have in your possession is your clothes.
So are these giant crystals, are they like floating high enough that we couldn't reach them or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are spinning around the banker.
Okay.
Catrus is gonna step forward, probably.
Okay. Second. Where do you move?
I can't control my token.
Oh, give me a second. I probably need to do permission. Controlled by tree. Let's see.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
She'll go to that then.
What about the rest of you?
Melody will go up with Catrus.
Yeah, we'll move up on the banker.
Yeah.
As you approach, they take notice of it.
I would recommend you step a little closer to me. Stay within my aura.
I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not a child.
Yeah?
That's all I'm gonna say. The banker takes notice of you. They open their eyes, and lean their glasses down to look directly at all of you. And so we find ourselves here again. And you don't seem any wiser. Pharaoh.
Melody's just gonna narrow her eyes at him.
I take it you didn't share my message.
Farum?
The opportunity slipped my mind.
That's unfortunate. Still no closer to the answers. I offered you the path of knowledge, and you all shunned it. But it's fine, for you've given me quite the gift. All of this for an opportunity to finally control one's fate, to finally right the wrongs, to make everything as it should have been. I must give you credit where credit is due. Had you not, I may not have found such a wonderful thing. You do.
What state? So, as you said, like, arm is fine for me.
Yep.
How whole am I?
Do you check your eye?
Yes.
It's normal. It's restored.
Is that at the eye patch, yes?
Uh-huh. You still had your clothing. And in case you're wondering, that symbol is there. That does mean you can use that as a holy focus.
Correct. How large is the banker currently?
He is those 9 squares.
Great. Is he technically in range? Probably not. I might have to step one forward. Yeah, I think I need to step one forward. At the very least to there.
I think this is where his things start.
Oh, hang on. That is still technically 30 feet from there.
You go... Hold on.
Okay.
Before you finish casting your spell,
Mm-hmm.
I need to know. Does it have a verbal component? That would be the letter B.
Yes.
Okay. As you begin to say your spell, before you finish the incantation, the banker holds his hand out to you, like he's gripping something, and from the blue flames, Kedia appears in his grip.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Melody's eyes go wide, seeing Kidia.
And he holds her up in your direction.
All right.
Because of how things work, do you continue with your spell or do you stop?
What spell are you doing?
Destructive wave.
Hmm. Hey, Mox. Do I still have my my ring?
Yes.
Can I use that as a holy focus? As a devotion paladin?
What's the ring again?
It's my wedding ring.
You'll have to do a check with it.
That's fine. It means I can still try to cast magic.
Yes. But before we can do anything, Farum has to make their decision. Because this
That's
is
fine.
a split-second loan.
That's fine.
Now, it's purely based on the wording of the spell. But I'm going to continue the spell. I'm going to complete the spell.
Got it.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Kidia.
Now that... No, Kidia should be fine.
Because
Because Destructive Wave specifically says each creature I choose within 30 feet of
Yeah,
me.
but that's not the problem.
I can choose for it not to focus Kidia. It very much
Yeah, but-
depends on...
Your spell's not the problem. The problem is the banker's got his hand around her neck.
That and also
Yeah,
like
but
the
he-
banker is having control of his fate right now. It's entirely on you, on if you still want to continue, but I'm pretty sure Mox is doing this specifically to make us hesitate.
Is it you two? I mean, you two are the only ones that are gonna be able to fight right now. If you are gonna do anything.
I don't need weapons.
No, you have fists.
I actually
I don't
have
have
a weapon.
weapons. I mean, I technically have. Yes, I have like the things I'm wearing, but I don't have my mask. So
Ghost chair.
that's from your belt, so
Yep.
Oh yeah.
is my mask? Why? So I don't have my mask, even though I'm wearing my mask. And
There's
technically,
a-
it's a clothing
it's in
item.
the same. It's not actually.
It's in the same vein as the
Baron's
gauntlet
arm.
that
Yeah.
of it was.
Yeah.
It's as it's he said he set everything as it should be.
Which is why Gecko and Melody aren't.
I have nothing
Yeah,
to offer in this situation.
It is weighing the odds on whether they are considered one entity or not at this point in time, even though everything is screaming to me that they should be separate entities, but I don't know.
You have to make a choice.
Fuck, I don't think that's gonna help. Fuck. Fuck me.
Alright, I am gonna have to have this move on. So, Ronzi, I will take it that Farum hesitates unless you decide to fire.
I mean, you said you wanted to do it before me and Snooze said
Yeah.
anything, so
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
we just keep going.
I
Just
expecting-
try to have it go around to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it and
Okay,
pull the trigger.
so is this one of those roll to attack or save things?
It's a con saving throw.
Okay. That's a failure.
It was radiant damage. Just
Okay.
the extra.
So how much do they take?
It's 36, I think.
36, yeah.
Alright. The blast flies out. You see the energies connect with the blue flame and move into key. She eats the attack. She lets out a cry.
No, Theron winces at that. Scowls.
The banker's grin doesn't leave his face. With his other hand, he runs it across Kedia's jaw from the left side to under her chin.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I want to kill him.
What do you know of your companion? He said.
They're a goat. They're kind of cute.
She goes from thrashing to pausing for a second at hearing that. She goes back to trying to thrash and break free.
She's been helping us this as long as she's been here. Hey, Gecko.
Yeah.
How good is your AC?
Not amazing? It's a 14.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want it to be a little better?
It depends.
I can give it a bonus of 2.
You did like Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think of like what spell I could cast right now, and that one really only seems like the only helpful one.
It's kind of on you. I have a lot of HP.
You
So-
do. That's a good point.
And rage helps.
That's a good point. I'll probably hold off then.
Yeah.
He holds her aloft. High up. She's dangling from the floor.
Don't mind me, I'm just counting.
I fought tooth and nail to finally obtain this malware. And she's had it this entire time.
I want to... I still have my Boots of Speed active, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to run forward.
Okay.
I think this is as far as I can get. And Melody is going to shout back of, well, maybe she deserves it more than you.
He looks at you. Oh.
As I'm running forward.
He kneels down, still holding her, in front of you.
I want to reach my hand out to her.
She reaches out to you.
So, can I grab her hand or something?
You can. Well, you
Okay.
can try. There's a little wall of flame that divides your two's hands.
So I can't actually touch her. Fuck, okay.
In fact, I'd go
Um.
so far as to say that even these gems don't hold a candle to the ability that she holds inside of her.
This isn't going to work. Can I try to cast Remove Curse?
There's no curse to effect.
Yeah. Well, I figured I could try to affect the blue flame, but, you know, it doesn't work like that.
Nah. Remove curse
Yeah.
doesn't affect the blue flame.
Yeah, it won't affect me.
The crystals above him seem to resonate for a moment. Therum,
Yeah.
with your perception, you see that from her injuries, some of the blood that came out of Kedia has been flying up and making contact with the gems. And the ones that it's made contact with are resonating.
What are happening? Other than them resonating as well, they're just shaking violently?
They are. And you notice that the fire is coming out in spurts. It's like a lighter, not quite producing a flame, sparking. But it is still
Well,
occasional.
it's like it's disrupting them.
Yes. Currently, the left two crystals are affected.
So, okay, so what? Her blood just splattered out and hit them? Or
They've been
is their
drifting
blood.
towards them. And they've made contact.
Is there still blood in the air?
No, but she still has some. Do with that what you will.
Oh, there's still blood on Kedia.
That's not what I said, but sure.
Okay, true.
She's still got blood in her.
I will
Because
point
this guy's a
out.
mother
Hold on,
sucker.
hold on. Get Gecko and Katros. You haven't done anything.
How high did we say the crystal?
They are, I don't know, 40, 50 feet in the air.
It's within range, right?
I think you could throw your chair at that. You have like a range of like 60 with those?
I don't think it's that impressive.
Or is it 30?
60 is my max, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Good throw.
I could throw a chair at it.
Oh, you know, to be assisting, Katros could use the help action.
It could.
Yeah. Sure.
You want to move over to Gecko and assist in throwing this chair?
I shall.
Alright, so
Not
that
that
was
it's
just
much of an assist because I come up to his nipples.
Funny enough, D&D doesn't so much care about that, it's just I use the assist action.
Yep.
So however that means, you are assisting in this attack,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you get a
Help.
regular attack and not a disadvantage.
You go, buddy. You can do it. Throw that chair.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. Just roll regular damage?
Yep. It clangs into it. You certainly see that. It definitely hits. To say it was effective or not is difficult to say. There's no noticeable difference in it.
Okay.
Okay, now we can proceed. Gecko and Katros have done something. So I believe Farron was saying something?
Yeah, I was going to let them know, well, let Gecko and Katros know that those two gems are resonating.
With.
They're resonating after they came in contact with Kilia's blood.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
So I have 50 feet of rope that got turned to stone because of the curse. Is that normal? Oh wait, I don't have my equipment. Never mind.
Yeah. We only have our clothes.
Yeah.
Kedia looks at Melody.
Do I only have one or both of her hands?
You don't have any of them.
Oh. I thought it was like I was grabbing her, but there's flame in between where we
No,
can touch each other.
it's propelling your hand.
Oh, okay.
It's just a barrier.
Okay.
Kedia looks at you and says, "Hit me."
Melody's eyes go wide. What?
Hit me. All of you, and she calls out, "Don't worry about me. Hit me."
If you're sure.
The pinker looks at her, curious. Like, what?
So I guess I'm gonna try to punch her.
You don't need to roll an attack.
Okay.
Roll damage.
I have to think, am I gonna use a smite?
Probably should use a smite.
Let's see, where is it? Where did smite go?
Smite.
There it is. Smite. Let's see, it's 2d8 plus 1d8 for each level higher. So I will cast a second level smite on Kidia for extra 3d8 damage.
Right. Yeah,
Otherwise, it's just 2 bludgeoning.
roll your damage.
And then 3d8.
So 15.
Yes. So effectively channeling into my ring, I will just punch Kidia like in the stomach or something.
There is a blast of holy energy. The top and bottom gems begin to resonate. The banker has now taken notice to the crystals that are doing that, and he seems confused. Kidia,
I'll charge in. Let's see.
Gonna give Gecko and Catrus an opportunity before
Okay.
we turn.
Alright, no, that's fine.
Alright. I guess Gecko will step up, and this is really what you want. And, where's my thing? There it is. Oh, I don't have to roll.
You don't have to roll.
I think it's important in case of like a crit, maybe.
You shouldn't be trying to crit.
No.
One more of these gems is splattered with her blood.
Okay.
She's looking pretty worse for wear, but she's still hanging on. Catrus?
I'll hit him with the second attack.
Okay, never mind. All of the gems are now vibrating. Catrus?
Well, I guess she'll walk up and punch her.
Alright. You will be getting your sneak attack.
Oh. What is a punch? For dice.
You don't roll.
So,
you don't need to roll.
Yeah, we don't have to roll to hit, but for a punch attack, it is 1 plus your strength modifier. Unless you have that gives you unarmed attacks.
So 1 plus my strength
Yeah.
is... What is that? I'm confused.
That's
What's
your
strength?
damage.
What's your strength?
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
Yeah. So you're
So it'll be 4 in total. So 1 plus 3,
Okay,
Yeah.
and then your
Roll,
sneak
and
attack.
then roll your sneak.
which is 5d6. Can I re-roll my damage?
You can.
Doesn't fucking matter, we'll go with the first one.
Alrighty. You follow up the injuries that have been inflicted on the Satyr girl. And you feel, with your oomph, she seems to go limp. The remaining bits of blood that she had splattering into them. The flames from the gems turn yellow.
Turn yellow. Interesting.
Sorry, I have to be dramatic as fuck. Give me a moment.
Can we start punching Melody? See if the flames change color again.
Fuck you!
No, logic is the flame issue with the
Can I
flames
bite
coming out of her.
Catrus?
You had the blood coming out of you at the start of this.
Fuck you!
The banker looks in confusion at this sudden change of things and looks at the lifeless girl in his hand.
Is he still holding her?
He's still holding her. And then his eyes widen, and you see the lenses on his glasses crack as the flames pour into him. No. This isn't. No.
Get back! No, mate.
Oh. Oh my god, where are we? Oh, this is an older style map. Holy shit.
I don't like what I see
Oh.
though.
Oh, hey, Nara. Oh, hey, Cassandra. Or Crescendia?
Crescendia.
Crescendia.
Like
okay.
No
Like
one,
crescendo.
crescendo.
no one can get her.
Yeah.
Okay. I misspelled her name very badly then.
She's meant to be, like... In the backstory that I had given for her, she was a sea elf, somewhat linked to sirens. So that's why it's Crescendia Shattercord.
Oh, I see. 2 siren-inspired characters. Shakes her hand.
One moment, you were in that place of fire crystals, and the next, you find yourselves on solid ground. There's a trail before you in the grass. The smell of the oak greets you.
Oh no, Chuck.
Behind you, there's some sort of fog. In the distance, the water, you see a massive statue. Even furthermore, there seems to be some sort of small town. Amongst all of you, someone is missing. Shit. What do you all do?
What does the statue look like?
It looks, well, vaguely like a person. It seems somewhat featureless. You can vaguely make out the shapes of feminine, but that's about it. It looks old. It looks slightly decayed.
Melody sees the statue, and then she's going to look around and realize Keedy is not with us. Where are we?
Arm steps forward. This doesn't seem like that, place where we saw the blue lady.
No, where's Kedia?
Nerd turns and spins as he's coming to the realization. Maybe they got here before us?
No, you weren't there. We encountered the banker, and Melody's just kind of stumbling forward down this path while talking. And he had Kedia, and he was using her like a shield, and she sort of trails off from there.
What do you all do?
Melody's kind of just stumbling down this pathway, but she's emotionally not doing well.
I'll look around to see if there's anything to potentially recognize.
No.
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 No, none of us are gonna recognize this place.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna walk after Melody.
Atros?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Do we have our stuff back?
Yep. As you were.
Okay.
You are welcome to just move yourselves. No initiative or anything.
Okay. Basically, I just want to get to over here ish.
Yeah.
And
Zoom.
is this like rubble over here?
So, as you approach what appears to be this small set of buildings, there's just this massive pile of just miscellaneous bits and pieces of things, from bits of metal, wood, stone, and other odds and ends. Almost like a trash heap, but there's no garbage mixed into it. In the distance, you see that there's some sort of series of tents and carts amongst what appears to be a line of trees.
Any inhabitants?
This place seems still, quiet.
Melody's gonna go this way.
The rest of you?
I'll move to the center here.
I'm gonna give Snoop permission to move Garu.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Ronzi permission to move Crescendia. That way I don't have to keep moving them.
That's fair.
Now it's your responsibilities. Haha. Gecko and Katros.
I'm just staring up at the statue.
It's massive.
Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ.
Made of.
Some sort of simple surface stone. Something like either limestone or sandstone.
Okay.
Not a very impressive material.
I mean, the fact that it's standing in the middle of an ocean is impressive that it's still standing at all.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because both of those types of stones are very easily eroded away.
Yep.
There's definitely signs of damage on it, but that's... It is still standing. Katros, are you also staring at the statue, I guess?
Yeah, currently.
Alright, I guess we'll start with... We'll go around. Barum and Cassandra. C.
Sendia.
India.
I'm gonna call her... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing it. Oh, I was gonna shorten her name, but I couldn't do anything with the first one, so I'm gonna use the last name. It's like, I'm not calling her Shat.
Call her Cord.
Sure. Cordy.
Cordy.
You and Cordy, what you doing?
I'm gonna start moving towards the tents and these crates.
Bring her with you.
I have.
I moved her. It was me.
I had grabbed her. Go on.
Signs that there had been some sort of encampment here are shown. Wagons and various materials are abound. You notice that there are odd blue papers tucked into some of these wagons that stand out amongst the others.
I'll go up and have a check on some of them, rift through the papers, sift through them.
Because of your background, you're kind of familiar with these. These appear to be blueprint papers. but whatever was on them seems to have faded. Melody and Naru.
And there's no signs of life in any of these buildings, right?
No. In fact, one of the buildings appears to have been destroyed.
Yeah, that was the one that was catching my attention.
Reduced to
Can
rubble.
Melody tell at all what it might have been?
Fortunately, it's too damaged to be able to make out. Because you're
But at this
looking out
point,
for it,
it's
though,
late, though.
you do hear something.
Oh, what do we hear? From where?
From the building to your right,
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
you think you hear the sounds of footsteps.
Melody will step forward.
Gecko and Catrus.
I guess I'll just start heading off north.
Got it. Catrus?
Yeah, she's probably gonna follow behind Gecko, like not too close to him, but just like that general direction.
Just meandering behind him.
I'm gonna send a link to Chalk really quick.
Okay.
Because you're listening to your own music right now, right?
No, I've actually got your stuff up right now.
Oh, okay, cool. So Chalk and Snoo, doesn't this fucking fit this so goddamn?
Yeah, yeah, it does. It's hurting my heart.
Isn't this Xanakid?
Nope. Besaid.
Well, okay, Besaid. There was still Final Fantasy X.
Yep. I've been playing it. I picked it up again recently and found that there were certain songs in it that fit this moment so perfectly. I was in shock.
Honestly, Final Fantasy X has probably one of the best
It's
soundtracks.
actually a very good Final Fantasy game. That's beside the point. Anywho,
Oh, it really is.
so we'll go back to Melody really quick.
Yep. So I heard footsteps, and I'm assuming someone might be coming to this door.
That does sound like what it sounds like. What do you do?
How close behind the door did they sound?
I think they're moving up to it.
Okay. I'm basically just going to be waiting right here then, just a few feet away from it.
Naru's got their hand on the hilt of their sword. And the door opens. And you see Catrus's brother step out.
Melody, like, does a double take and just up. Hello, Melmore.
Hello. Sorry. Forgive me if I've forgotten your name. Where am I?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Catrus is that way, though, as she will point down the road as she sees Catrus.
Gecko and Catrus would be approaching.
Yep.
Catrus, you see your brother.
No.
And you see Melody pointing at you.
The way she wants to tell you to put your finger down.
Don't you point that at me. Fair.
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I'll take a little further. I'll take a further step up here just to see if there's anything in this set.
Simple supplies. Do you notice there's some sort of equipment around here that looks like they were whoever had been here was prepping for some sort of maybe mining or something. There's various picks and lengths of rope and markers, chalk all around.
Chalk's all around. What'd they do to him?
Fucking scared him.
Oh
into
no,
the
Chuck.
As a note, I have been enjoying a lot of music from a parody group called the Chalk Eaters, and you have no idea how much that makes me laugh every time I see their name. Anyway. You think this was a survey team of some sort? Like, whoever been here was trying to map out something?
Is there a way of telling a rough age as to how long these may have been here?
They don't seem that old. Like, everything's detailless and featureless. It all seems usable. Gecko and Catros. Probably go to move up.
Yeah.
Catros, are you gonna move up?
No.
You know, I
Just
wasn't
can't
sure.
look him.
You know, I wasn't sure I was gonna see you again, Nestle.
Nestle from Melody.
Mind your fucking business.
Your real name is Nestle?
No.
Is she lying to me right now?
Technically, she's not. Nestle died a long time ago.
Oh, it's her dead name. I'm so sorry.
Necronym.
Yeah, your dead name, you bitch. How dare you?
I didn't dead name you. Your brother dead named you. Fuck you.
He's allowed to.
He's allowed to dead
Okay.
name Fuck.
Oh, timestamp that one.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Are you the same brother or a different brother?
I think Mox had to step away.
Yep.
Oh.
He quite literally stepped away.
Well. Fuck.
The dead name killed him off. He was like, I'm fucking done with this campaign, man.
Melody is going to drop the subject there because Catris very clearly doesn't want to talk about it. And she's going to continue going this way with Naru. Fucking hell, that was fucking funny.
Alright, I'm back. I missed.
Not a lot.
When did you leave?
When I said I was stepping away.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
no,
was
he did
that?
miss it. He did miss it. He missed the joke.
Oh,
He missed the joke.
It's
okay.
fine. I'll be clipping it later.
Great.
Okay.
It's wonderful. Anyway.
Anyway, and then Melody has dropped the subject because Catris very clearly doesn't want to talk about it, and she's gonna
Yep.
continue walking further towards these other buildings, and probably at this point has noticed this fucking wooden gate.
Mm-hmm. It's a wall of defenses, crude logs, and various other sticks pointed towards the other side of it.
And this is going upwards to a hill, right?
Yes. You see beyond it that there's some sort of structures. There's some sort of giant, like, hive to the east. And you see a large church perched at the top. You can't put your finger where, Melody, but somehow this seems familiar.
You are hurting my fucking soul right now, dude.
I hope it hurts.
It does! It fucking does! So, Melody sort of...
No. We're going back over here.
No.
This is technically Gecko and Catrus's turn.
I'm
You
not
fuck.
doing anything.
You fuck.
I'm
You
not,
fuck.
I'm not
You
doing...
fuck.
You're so mean to me. I'm not doing anything, but Melody is going to say, while looking at the church, probably quiet enough that really only Naru can hear, of just, that's strange. That church looks familiar.
It looks like a church, doesn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't care for churches. Anyway, other people do things.
Do you know where we are? Says your brother.
Catrus.
No. But are you the same brother or a different brother?
Same, I guess.
Then how did you get in?
I don't know. One moment, I was, well, rallying members of our home to go and clear off the drow that were still around, and the next thing I know, I'm lying on a table inside of this building. And now I'm here.
Why are you on a table?
It wasn't particularly comfortable, I can tell you that.
Well, I can't imagine it was. No, where are we then, brother? Enlighten me.
I was hoping you'd enlighten me, because I have no idea. We're by the sea, that's about all I can really tell.
Oh, great. We'll probably have to leave by boat.
Hope not, last I checked, you still get seasick, right?
Yes.
Gecko, what are you doing during all this?
While they're chatting, I'll make my way over to this building.
Alright. You wanna go in it?
Yeah, we'll give the door a push.
It's an odd building, sort of built mostly out of scrap metal and such. Inside is just a mess. There's bits of papers just scattered all around, signs that most of these have been hanging on the wall at some point. Various hammocks sort of hung up in the air, and metal parts, machine things scattered amongst all of the debris.
Alright.
Anything you want to do?
Nah. I'm just kind of hanging, waiting for peeps to do stuff.
Gotcha. Farum and Cordy.
You were so
You're the one that
unsure
did
with
You're the one that gave her this nickname.
Sorry, I cannot remember her name to save my life for some reason.
Crescendia.
Yeah,
Like crescendo.
I'm not the only one who keeps forgetting it.
Like crescendo.
Stanza. Anyway.
I'll take a step up to one of these tents.
It's makeshift. There's a little comforts in there to make it livable. Signs that several people had been sleeping in this despite its size. There's also traces of fur amongst it all. Now that you're here, though, you see at the end of the road there's a mound, a hill, and a great gate etched into said wall. Over here.
Yeah. From this distance, can I see if there's any like insignia on it?
There is a symbol on the door.
No, I'll start making my way towards it, just to the point where I could actually get a clear enough image of it.
Probably about here.
Is that another statue?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that before.
It's almost like it wasn't there before.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
What?
don't worry about that. You're not over here.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
right.
I
yeah,
was just wondering what we were talking about. That was all.
yeah, I'm gonna have a look around and see what I can spy, looking at the gate and then the statue that I noticed, the statue that's over there out on the ocean.
There's
Okay, that's
an
not
odd
bad.
writing on this gate. You get the feeling from the way that it's placed, it wasn't exactly like this before. Evidence shows that this used to be able to open. Something seems to have melded the stone into the wall, turning this from a gate into a part of the wall.
I really want to say something, but I don't know if you'll yell at me for it.
Probably. He's already warned us. I wouldn't do it.
It was just a thank God.
I need to get closer to actually read it, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, what does that statue look like out there?
Well, it looks like a person. It looks like... Well, for one moment, it looks like nothing. And then it sort of shifts. You see some sort of, again, feminine-like figure, sort of coat draped over them, and what appears to be a small dragon on their shoulder.
Hey, you're hurting me.
Speaking of you, your turn.
Yeah. Melody wants, because the church has caught her attention, she's going to approach the gate. Is it locked?
No, it's open. Naru stops though as he looks to his right. There is a warm air coming from the building next to you.
Melody will turn towards what Naru's looking at. When she feels that warm air, she's going to blink and like sort of do a double take. What is this?
You've clearly not been out a lot, have you?
No, the most adventuring I've done has been, well, the last several months.
Melody, we have ourselves a luxury.
You stink, take a bath.
He stops, looks at you.
As a player, I know what it is.
You need to go on the other side.
Okay. She seems really confused. She's gonna poke her head in.
You see a little sitting area, a couple of cupboards. It's a bathing house, Melody, and Naru steps in.
Oh. She'll step in.
Naru's gonna take a quick bath. It's Katros, because everyone's a little separated now.
Okay, Have you explored this island at all?
No, I just stepped out of the building. Didn't see much. Definitely something happened here as he kind of steps over towards the burnt building and kind of kneels down.
Are we able to like tell what kind of thing might have set this on fire?
You can roll an investigation.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
About as much as your brother can discern is that definitely something burned this down.
Oh, it was burned down.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yen holds up some of the wood and goes, "Wait. This wood's rotted." And he holds it up for you.
I take it.
Sure enough, there are scorch marks on it. But on the inside, you can see where the wood itself, the parts of it that hadn't quite been touched by the fire, is gnarled. It's sort of spongy.
Interesting.
Hey, do
Spongy
you
wood.
smell that? He says.
Oh, what?
There was livestock here. Now that he brings it up, there's a little corral behind. And it certainly smells like there had been some sort of, farm over here.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing are there any remnants of animals? Or just
Well, there's
nothing?
certainly signs that there had been something back there, but again, there's just nothing there. Pharaoh.
You skipped Gecko.
Oh, sorry. Right. Gecko.
I'm just gonna head north, check out this building.
You step into this building, and you find that the ground is simply dirt. There's a very basic counter at the other end, and some sort of pink mesh adhered to the wall. Off to the side, where there had been signs of a staircase, you see ruins. Some of the steps still visible, but destroyed.
Hmm. Then I will leave that and I will just continue.
Good. Now, Pharaoh.
I'll turn to Sandia and say we should probably head back to the others before further exploring this and look at it together with them.
I'm not sure how much there is to explore. I'm getting bad vibes from this, Pharaoh.
You and me both.
It's like we just walked onto like a ghost ship or something.
Something.
So what do you make of that statue back there? She points to the one behind us.
Oh, the large one.
No, the one next to you guys.
Ah, okay.
I am back.
Look at that.
I'm not sure, but there's some kind of optical illusion to it. Is it kind of like still shifting between what we saw and just being blank,
And something else.
or is it just thick? It's something else.
Mhm.
What is it now?
It's a different person in a different kind of jacket. In their hand, they hold what appears to be some sort of odd-looking sword. There are these little bobs sort of jutting off of it, some of which look broken. You get this feeling, though, that there's something more to it. Like there's a part of it that's watching you, but it doesn't seem to be coming from the statue's face.
Can I do a perception check to try and discern where it's looking from?
No.
Okay.
It's just that vibe, you know? Like it's looking at you from somewhere, like you're being watched. Oh, hi, John.
I'll say.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll say in a low tone. I don't know what, but I get the feeling something is watching.
I didn't take you for the paranoid type.
Not usually, but something is off.
The vibes are off.
Fine.
Either way, we should head back to the others.
Quickly, Melody, you bathing? Melody?
Yeah. The thing is, that's one of Melody's favorite things is a nice hot bath, so she's really enjoying this actually.
Cool. So, we'll get back to you later. It sounded like you were gonna say something.
No, I thought I wasn't sure if Sue had returned. That was all.
Yeah, I came back.
So, Katros.
What is this stuff next to the building where my brother came out of?
Are you talking about the giant pile of stuff in between those two buildings? As I
Yeah.
said, it's like a scrap pile.
Oh, okay.
It's scrap metal specifically, I believe,
It's a bunch of junk.
Okay.
but not garbage.
Not garbage.
Probably gonna follow Gecko. Start heading towards Gecko.
Your brother goes over to this building.
I turn back to look at him.
I didn't see
Is there
anybody.
some-
Didn't see anybody going here.
Oh.
Who's gonna step in?
She'll walk behind him.
There's an odd assortment in this. This looks like a bank. A little teller room. You see evidence of a vault behind it. Strangely enough, there's also something on the ground in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Like something had melted to the ground.
Right.
Do you investigate it?
Of course I do.
Whatever it was colorful and has left a sticky and a sweet smelling stain on the ground.
Heat and sweet. colourful.
Yep.
Give it a taste.
What?
What?
I said give it a taste.
Well, I'm thinking I might.
Do you?
Yeah. Only a little bit, though, you know.
The little.
Just a little dab.
Just
Okay.
just the tip.
So you you sample whatever this sort of stain is on the ground, and sure enough, it tastes very sweet and a bit like strawberries. Your brother turns and looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
She's being a goblin.
What? I was raised in a barn. Oh wait, it wasn't a barn. It was a barrel.
You didn't pick up those habits again, did you?
I had no parents. Oh, who was to blame for that?
Our enemies?
She like dead eyes him. Yeah. Enemies.
That wasn't me, you know.
It wasn't me, no.
I'm not the one eating mysterious stains off the ground.
I've done worse.
That doesn't exactly make it better, you know.
It does in my book. Anyway, it tastes like strawberries. Any idea what it could be?
Strawberries?
Maybe not. Too sweet to be strawberries.
Strawberry jam.
Maybe. Do people taste like strawberry jam?
I'm sorry, are you asked, was the question, do people taste like strawberry jam?
Yeah. When they get melted, do they taste like strawberry jam?
He looks blinking.
She said, I'll take that as a no.
Gecko,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're moving up.
Yeah, we'll keep moving forward.
Alrighty. Gecko. Move yourself where you want to be. You see a really makeshift building to your left. Really rough looking.
Holes in the walls.
Mm-hmm. To the right, you see something that doesn't look much better, but seems to have been overtaken by some giant, like, beehive. There's also another scrap pile here, but strangely, there's indentation on the ground that looks like there had been something there, but whatever it was is gone now.
I see.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you can't say it, you can't tell, but you might guess it's in a place called Everroda.
Wow.
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 That's not the only thing you see, though.
Yeah.
Lying in front of this church is Kitty.
Shit.
I will run over there then. Oh shit!
Move.
Is
What?
she alive?
Well, blood stains her vestments, but her chest is rising and lower.
I'm gonna poke her in the face.
Her eyes slowly open, and then she kind of winces as you poke her in the cheek. Leave.
Cool, you're not dead.
She sits up. No. No, I don't have... And then she stops. And she stares around her and slowly gets up. She takes a step to the side and looks at the church next to her. She doesn't say anything.
Everybody else is down the road right now.
Your words don't seem to reach her.
I'll go back to poking her in the face.
Initially, there's not really a response from her. After a couple of words, though, she shakes her head and then bleeps again. But stop that.
Well, stop staring off into space.
I
Freaking me out.
don't understand this. This was my home.
Okay. We've been kind of going through everybody's home. It's
It,
not that weird.
it is. This shouldn't be here. This shouldn't exist. This shouldn't exist.
Yeah, and my home shouldn't be a rubble pile, but it was, so stuff changes.
This place was lost to it. How do I put this?
He can't say it.
It once existed, and then it ceased to be. It was gone. It was gone. Not destroyed, not removed, gone.
I don't follow? Aren't we in, like, dreams?
It didn't even exist like that previously. We're not the only ones who have been here. And it didn't look like this. It was faded. Spectral, like a ghost.
Well, it's gotta be built out of how you remember it, so maybe you remember it wrong.
She walks over and she puts her hands on the door. And she steps in. Farum,
Yes.
where would you like to go?
Well, I'm gonna take us back, kind of down the path, and then I'm gonna cut across.
So you
there.
can click and drag to select multiple tokens.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see. All right. Yes, we're gonna go across. And he's gonna start heading this way to these other buildings to try and find the others.
Rose?
Yeah, me and my brother are just. No, we're stuck in the. Man, it's banging me.
Give the floor group another lick.
Yeah, how big's the floor group?
You're the one that fucking basically directed her.
Exactly.
I did no such thing. I just mentioned that it was there. You're the ones who are like, eat it, taste it.
Don't you know the rules of the DM? Oh, if they point something, gotta be
Why
important.
wouldn't I do this stuff?
At this
So,
point,
you know,
you're
like,
gonna be
at every
wearing a
barrel.
fucking spittoon on your head.
Mox, It's Katris. You knew damn well she was gonna fucking do this.
I
My
didn't
arm in every
actually.
barrel I find.
Anywho, you know what? It tastes like sweet sugar and strawberries.
I didn't lick it! I asked how big the pile was!
You already did lick it, actually, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but the first time I haven't gone back for
The
more.
pile is like, it's a little, like, handful of goop.
Oh, maybe it's poop.
It is not goop.
It is not poop.
You don't know that.
We
I
do
do
know
know
that,
that,
actually.
Colan.
Stu knows damn well what this is.
I know exactly what this is. Me and Chalk have been here.
Am I able to get into the bank side of the bank?
It's gonna take a little bit of fucking skullduggery, but yeah.
I'm
You
gonna do
will-
that.
You have thieves' tools.
I do.
Alrighty. Give me a second. Sleight of hand.
No, it would be the thieves' tools
Oh,
itself.
it's just thieves. Okay, then thieves tools.
It would be dexterity plus your proficiency.
My proficiency. I don't know. What is my proficiency? Oh, my proficiency is 4.
Because we're level 10.
So you could roll your dex and then add 4.
What's my dex?
Just click on the dex stat itself.
Oh, right.
It's the name.
22.
Yeah, you're able to take care of the lock. The vault itself is not really locked. Do you open it?
Yep.
Well, inside you find a bunch of statues.
Oh.
Right. Any of them recognizable?
No, they're all vaguely small, humanoidish, all sort of huddled together.
I'm gonna take one.
It's the size of you.
Oh. He said small. That didn't imply me.
You're small.
You're small.
How heavy is it?
It's a stone statue.
I could. Yeah, but like.
Theoretically, you could carry one of them. I will give you that one because I know your strength.
Oh my
I'm
god.
strong and I have a brother.
Your brother is not going to help you with this.
Why
Give him the puppy eyes.
Why not?
I'm trying to show the others what I've found.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Okay, that's actually a convincing argument, so he will help you with that one. That's actually a pretty
trying
What was I gonna do with it otherwise?
He didn't
I'm
know.
trying
He
to
just
figure
watched
out
you
what
eat
you
the
found.
taste of fucking goop in the corner. He doesn't know what you're capable of right now.
Patris, I'm trying to show the others what I found. Melmore, since when do you give a fuck about what they know?
You've not been with me this whole time. Don't act like you know me.
They saw your memories. They do.
They do actually know what you've been through.
No, they know what's happened. They don't know my. They don't know me.
They don't know your history.
The
They know
hide and
what's
seek
events.
changed you.
Yeah, they know the event. Yeah, things have changed me, man.
Yeah, maybe things have changed since we last saw each other.
The two of
Maybe I was
you
just like, no,
carry a statue out. There is one in particular that stands out amongst the others. There's a bit of like a lemon coat and goggles on it. It's probably.
Oh,
the
throw that one. Throw that one in the ocean. Fuck that one.
Shut up. Peanut gallery. Warns you.
Peanut allergy.
So yeah, we're gonna carry this statue. We're gonna head in this general northern direction.
Okay, carrying a statue. Melody, it's probably safe to say your bath is done.
Yeah. She'll get dressed again and step out.
You guys see Katros and Melmore holding small person statue with a jacket and goggles.
Melody's going to see that and just, what are you doing?
Carrying a statue? What does it look like we're doing?
Why?
We found a bunch of them inside of that building over there. Gestures.
You don't have to be nice to that one. She whispers.
You fucking fuck. Which is so funny.
Farum,
Yes.
you guys have been walking up the path at the time that all of that happened.
Yeah, you probably caught up with us.
Yeah, so you see this going on.
How much of it do I hear?
You hear the whole thing.
Does he hear you don't have to be nice to that one?
Given his perception, probably actually.
Elven hearing, let's go.
Your hearing in particular, your perception is ridiculous.
I'll just kind of sigh and shake my head as I'm walking up this.
Well, Melody's gonna go for the gate.
Do I?
Well, I have a question. Crescendia says as she steps forward. We haven't found any people, but we keep finding statues. Anyone else find that strange?
Not really, I just licked some pink goop off the floor.
Of course you did. I'm opening the gate.
The gate's open.
Oh, it's already open.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was open even when Gecko was doing this.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is odd. But if all of them were, if there were a number in there, then someone must have survived to move them there.
Or something made them into statues while they were there.
Also very possible, yes.
So either think it's likely. All I'm saying is I think there might be something here that can petrify people.
Maybe it's that statue that was watching you guys.
Gecko.
Yes.
Kitty has walked into the church.
Yeah, I'm sticking with them.
She steps forward. Move yourself in. It is time for a change of music.
God damn it.
Very fitting again. She looks around. There's hooks and various other implements along the wall, but whatever that had been attached to seems to have vanished. A door, or rather a gate, sits at the end of this long stretch of carpet. It is chained to high heaven. Two sets of stairs leading upwards to a series of rooms are within here. She moves forward and puts her hands on this chained door. There were 3 heroes behind this door. Encased in stone. And one day they were fated to wake up and do what heroes do. No, they're probably not still there.
I mean, you'd have to check.
I shouldn't. There's no reason to go in there. Even if they are there. I don't think I have the right to see them. She heads down this way and begins making her way up the stairs. To which she gets to the top and slips and falls all the way down.
Gecko will offer her a hand to get back up.
She'll take it and stand up. Bleep. Unfortunately, that's how I remember it as well. She does make her way up, though this time she doesn't seem to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, because she fell, you're safe.
Yeah.
She stands in front of the door, and she can't seem to bring herself to open it.
Gecko is going to push the door open.
Inside, you see a bed. There's a table with various books and things. Again, any bits of writing or insignias or anything seem to have faded. In the back wall, there's an area of the corner that's been overtaken by these brambles and moss, though they look frayed and dead.
I'm just crossing my arms and looking at Kedia intently.
And she's just looking into it. She looks sad.
Do we need to start poking your face again?
No, This is how I remember it. It's just different than the last time I saw it, funny enough. I don't think I want to be in here anymore.
Well, then, let's go. Like I said, but he's just down the road.
Step out. Melody.
Yes.
You see at the top of the hill, well, you see the sites I've mentioned before, the sort of scrap building, the building made out of, that's been merged with a hive. And then emerging from the church, you see Kedia and Gecko.
She would have just been meandering up the path with Naru at first, sort of looking between the two buildings. Once she sees Kedia, though, her eyes will get very big and she's going to start running.
She doesn't actually notice you sprinting at her until you're fairly close.
Yep.
Naru just walks up the path.
Yep. Melody's just, Kedia!
She'll turn and look. You see her. She's alive. Her claws are definitely bloody.
I am running and hugging her.
Oof.
Fuck, do I need to roll in case her horns?
High or low?
Low. We'll see if Melody gets stabbed. Nope, I'm getting stabbed.
No, Kedia is the one who's getting stabbed.
Oh.
You also have horns, my friend.
I do have horns.
And you're charging into her.
Well-
She gonna take 3 damage.
Well, in this hug, I was going to be doing lay on hands anyway, so let's just heal that right back up.
All right. She for the health. Accidentally
Sorry,
gore
sorry.
her.
Melody sort of like leans her head back and just, I'm sorry. I thought you were gone. Still hugging her.
Your concern's appreciated. I didn't really know what was gonna happen. But I did see that it was having an effect, so I figured it was probably better than nothing. I'm kind of hard to kill.
At this point, Melody will let go of the hug.
Alright. Lower group, so Ferrum and Katros, what you guys doing?
I assume we're probably walking north still,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, you guys had stopped, but yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna be walking up.
Alright. Probably safe to probably gather everybody together.
Scatra's still carrying the statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kedia sees you carrying the statue up and she walks forward. Glaz?
I fucking knew it was him. God fucking knew it.
Patros.
No, that's Glaz. She points to the statue.
Oh.
Know them?
Yeah. Well, they weren't a statue when I knew them, but...
So I probably shouldn't drop him.
Please don't.
No, you'd be fine
I
to drop
wasn't going to.
She goes and, like, puts her hand on his cheek. And the statue crumbles to dust.
Oh my god!
She looks shocked.
Hey, you could at least let me put him down first. Now I'm all dusty.
As a player, welcome.
I didn't.
Well, there's a few more back there if you want to go and have a look.
More?
How many more?
Dozens.
No more.
Dozens says no more.
There was one out in the ocean as well.
Well, that one's not that strange. That's been there for as long as I've known.
Melody kind of looks over at the statue. I'm assuming we can see it from wherever we're at for the big one, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can see that from everywhere.
Not that one.
What?
There was a camp on the outside, tents, lots of mining tools. There was a what looked like a sealed entrance with an
Yeah,
inscription on.
that would be outsiders. Dungeon. You didn't
And then there
go
was
in there, did you?
No, it looks like it had been magically sealed, like it melded into the wall itself.
That's probably for the best.
But there was a smaller. Was that statue about the same size as the one that Katros and Melnor were carrying?
No, that one was bigger. That one was a fairly large statue, but not like
Okay,
massive like that one down below.
yeah. But there was still a statue in the water beside that.
Don't forget it
was
changed.
it was shifting, and
She moves over.
There was something else.
She's moving down the way.
Hmm.
Looking out over this side. I should mention, you guys are on a cliff. This entire place is sort of sloped upwards, where the church being at the highest point.
Right.
She looks over in the distance. Where that statue was, there's a cloud.
Mm. She's not allowed to see that one.
The cloud grows.
Oh, uh-oh. Is the cloud as dark as that color?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Kidia looks at him. Let's save.
Yeah, understandable for Kidia to have to make a will save.
She falls backwards, like scooting away in panic.
Melody is going to come up to her. And just, Kidia, what's wrong?
Not again, 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 not again.
Uh-oh, oh no. Oh, she's having a panic attack, isn't she?
The darkness takes form.
Oh boy.
The statue is now in front of you all. The face, however, is no longer feminine, but that of the banker.
Motherfucker.
Blue flames dance out of their eyes, the shifting shadows moving through them. And then all of a sudden, everything changes. Give me a...
Oh boy.
Not good, not good, not good.
Oh, definitely. not.
also-
See, I need to move things. I need to move a lot of things because I didn't quite know what was all going to be where, if that makes sense. Let me just gather you all together because this will make my life easier. But you two are included in this. Get over here, you fuckers. The ground around you splits. Bits of the world seem to lift up in the presence of this titan. From the splits around, you see rushing colors of the spatial void from which you entered leak out. And then the ground collapses and crumbles beneath you.
Oh god.
Oh god. I can control the big token. You might need to disable that.
It's decided it wanted to be the boat and loot.
Oh,
Wow.
that explains it.
Yeah.
Because that's the token for the boat and loot.
Yep.
I'm wondering where I still recognize why I recognize the token.
Moment. I need to change the music. I can never remember this funny Latin name song. The land around you ripples with chaotic energy. In the distance, far away but still moving, you see the opportunity's edge.
Holy shit.
Sort of. Sailing's not the right word, more like moving rapidly in a direction. The crew up there. Something begins to move out of the immateria around you. It's Alaki.
Hey, yo.
They seem to pry themselves out of it as best they can. The Titan seems to roar, its eyes flaring, no longer blue but yellow. Quick, there's not a lot of time, says Alaki. I can't aid directly in this battle, but I can help you get to where you need to be.
Where do we need to be?
For those who will stand and fight, you'll remain here. But a captain, or our crew needs a captain, and the opportunity's edge in the distance will be able to assist. Crescendia and Naru look at each other and go, yeah, I think we're better suited to a boat.
Melody's looking at Farum.
Is this opportunity's edge?
Yes, it's your opportunity's edge. He'll see swallows all, right? Two of them say.
Farum.
Till sea swallows all.
Are you gonna join them on the boat?
A ship needs a captain.
I will join them.
Alright.
But before that, I don't think he's complete. And I'll pull out the burned box I'm still holding.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hand it over to Melody.
Melody will take it.
I don't know what will happen if we were to use it, but there's still something of that that remains within.
Whatever it is, it controls fate, right?
Indeed. Good luck to you. Let us see us on the other side.
She nods to him, holding the box tightly in one hand, and she'll pull out her scythe with the other.
Alright, so this is the away team and this is the home team, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then Alaki is going to fly this group to the opportunity's edge. Farum,
Yes.
on your turn, you're going to be able to give commands to the boat as you did before, but you'll also be able to act independently. Naru
Okay.
and Cassandia are going to count as crewmates within this. They don't really have any range capabilities, so they're not going to really be doing much other than following your orders.
Sure.
Alright?
Yes.
I suppose it is time for the final initiative.
I might not be able to get a proper. Oh no, I think I'm still connected to my token.
You should still be able to.
Well, I can't see my token to click it, so I'm hoping this works.
You should be able to just do it from your character sheet.
Yeah, you got an initiative.
Oh no, it gave me the initiative here, but it didn't auto put it in the tracker because my token's not on the layout.
Fine. Give me a second.
That's probably one of the worst initiative rolls that I've done.
Yeah.
We're just gonna put you over here for now.
Oh yeah. No.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it to the boat, and then I'll just be you. Fair?
Okay. So I roll again.
No.
Mine. Oh, no. Okay,
No.
just the boat's initiative is 10. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, cool.
To roll twice. Whopping 12. And the signature hot. 22.
Mox, not to distract, but could I have you check a channel in the Friends Discord really quick?
Sure. What channel? Characters?
Hobbies and entertainment.
Oh, hobbies and entertainment. Okay, let's see here.
It's the most recent one.
Hmm. Oh man. That's interesting. Things are
Yeah.
crazy and chaotic, aren't they?
Yeah, they sure are.
Technically that was before things, so I will give her a chance. Yeah, that'll be enough. She's
Yippee.
gonna be able to sort of smack herself out of it for a moment. She's not doing great, but she's doing great enough to fight. Alrighty. This is where I'm going to call it for now.
Fair enough.
We do not have enough
Yeah.
time to do this
No, we
fight.
do not.
No.
And I think starting on the final fight for the next session is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I would have everybody really think about what they're gonna do.
Pun.
I was like, what I
Because-
really need to think about is the fucking box right now. That's what I have to fucking put some thought into.
Uh-huh. May I just say, Karanzi, good
Yep.
on you to not forget that.
Oh no, I was not. That has been in the back of my mind since I acquired it.
Trinky, are you measuring how big he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over 100 feet.
I want you to know, he can hit you anywhere in this arena.
Yeah, figured.
Oh yeah, that checks.
I was just thinking more because, like, some of them have, like, radius spells.
Oh yeah.
So, like, when you do, like, a 60-foot radius, I was going to get curious as to how big that was, and I was like,
Well, it
oh.
would
Oh no, as long as
It's
any
inside the
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as any of the spells touch any of the square that the creature occupies, because it occupies a
Yeah.
120-foot square.
Well, I'm thinking if I cast darkness on his face, it will fit.
I'm gonna shift over to the ending soon screen, but I'm not gonna be necessarily ending immediately into this. That's a quick little aside there, to explain something for the audience and possibly to the other people. That location was the home location of probably one of my most popular D&D games I've ever ran. It wasn't even D&D. It is where Kedia comes from. It's where a lot of things happened, and a lot of things were shaped from a campaign known as Neo Nemesis. Hopefully, this will be the last time I ever bring it up.
Yeah.
This is from me to the group, because I don't want to keep resurrecting that place.
Mhm.
But it was actually appropriate for here.
Yeah.
As Chalk put it, as Gecko, yeah, everybody's homelands are being pulled from this. This was absolutely from her memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, hopefully the last time that place will be mentioned will be in the comic.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
There was something that was missing, and for some context to it, next to that scrap pile near the church used to be a sort of Minecraft-style crafting station, you could say.
Minecraft.
Makes more sense because no one knows what the fuck Homestuck is, okay?
Okay, fair enough.
It's easier for them to think of it like that. And the scrap that was around there was material that they could use to transmutate into objects. Blueprints that were there were recipes that they could use to make things from that they found from the dungeon. It was a really neat system, and it also made that game had a weird loot system because motherfuckers got excited finding a box full of doorknobs.
Yeah.
It
I was
made
hoping to
more-
get a food processor.
It was there.
I know, but I couldn't justify Gecko Gra-
You want to tell them what a food processor is?
It's a V8 engine block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one hell of a food processor.
Look, man. When you don't know what something is, you improvise. Yeah.
Also, internally I am laughing so hard at the fucking glass statue crumbling to dust.
Oh, believe me, it was due.
Oh
Yeah.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
They're gone. That is that.
Gone forever.
Forever. I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining me in this. Next time will be the end. Next time will be the final bit for the Blue Flame adventure. We've come a long way. I was saying this yesterday, but it's going to be a little sad to see it come to an end, but I'm going to be happy.
Yeah.
I do appreciate all of you for giving me this opportunity. As per usual, what's everybody's plans for the weekend?
I'm going to be working on a commission tomorrow on stream. It's almost done basically, so I'm just gonna be doing that and then probably try to do a writing stream again.
You do have a cool new game you could show though.
I do, but I want to do art stuff.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Final Fantasy is on the cards.
Cool.
Mario Party, Jamboree. And Sunday, I'm not sure yet. We haven't decided, right, Trinky?
Nope, we have not.
Definitely not Diablo 1.
Nope.
Okay, brace my PC.
Yeah,
That game crashed my
apparently.
PC.
Trinky's.
It crashed both of your guys' computers, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that
Yeah.
last night. I'll tell you about that later.
Oh, it done some funky stuff.
Yeah, I am in disbelief
Yeah.
at how much it hurt your guys' computers. Sorry about that. I did not see that coming.
It's fine. It's fine. It happens.
I'm guessing we're Apex for Trinky.
Yes. I can play some Apex ranked. Maybe we'll hit masters. It could be cool time.
Could be good time. Anything from Chuck?
I am going to attempt to do Satisfactory this weekend.
Oh, yo.
Oh, in the new update as well.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be doing
Screws
that
are no
on
longer the bane of
Sunday by any
existence.
chance?
Potentially, because I am not going. Because my ski group said the Super Bowl. We don't want to go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, is it
Care.
Super
I wanna
Bowl
go
this weekend?
skiing.
Yeah, this
Ugh.
weekend. You
Yeah,
know,
Super Bowl
you
weekend.
know, there are two people who also don't have plans for Sunday and who also own that game.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That is true. We could. I still have it installed.
I still
Yeah.
have it installed.
Uh-huh. So maybe I'm trying
Maybe.
to say hey. So that'll be fun and exciting. I'm going to rate this out now. Let's see here. Who do I have that I can rate this out to? I am going to go to. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Eloine, who's doing more Monster Hunter because they are very excited for Wilds, which comes out tomorrow.
I thought it was
Nope.
like toward the end of the month.
28. It's the 28th that comes out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, today's like the test
The-
though, right?
Yeah, another beta is
Yeah,
out.
today is the first weekend of the second beta test.
Mhm.
It's going for a few days, and then it starts up again on the 13th
Gotcha.
for the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're stress testing.
More than
Yeah.
likely, they're gonna need to.
It's gonna be a big launch.
It's gonna be a big launch. There's gonna be a fuck ton of people. Anywho, gonna send over there.
And
Gonna give them some love. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands. Bye.
Bye-bye.
bye, champ.
And send.